I just realized there was no audio because I wasn't tabbed into the game. Whoopsie. Sorry about that. I fucked up. I didn't have my headset on. I was unaware. I was doing pre-stream setup stuff. And yeah, I fucked up. Sorry about that. I thought y'all were hearing some good old Stormblood intro music. And I guess that didn't happen. So we have some missions. I managed to do my dailies the past couple of days. So I'll probably start off with dungeon roulettes. Get my tombstones. I think I have all of the stuff for Dark Knight. So I guess Reaper is on the block for getting my gear there. We can start getting the Reaper gear. Yeah. And we'll knock that out. And then we will go back to a power in slumber, setting out for the Asm Step. So let's start that. We'll knock out the main scenario first so we can get tombstones. We have everything here except for this at item level 400. So we're almost there. We grab one more ring, but I think these rings are unique. I can't have two of the same ring, can I? I think that's the thing. And I don't think that there is, I don't think that there's another ring. I guess I could get the 371. Accessories. Size, selling price, market prohibited, disciple in hand, grade 7 dark matter, goldsmith 60. I don't know if I can or not. We might buy one of these or another one of these rings and see what happens. Because if we can have two of these, then that's our item level 400. If not, then, you know, womp womp. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. So that's the plan. Duty roulette. Knock that shit out. And continue with the MSQ. Where are we in the MSQ? Where is that chat? Like that one. Okay. We are on a power in slumber, which is halfway through patch 4.4. So really all we have is half of 4.4, 4.5, 4.56. Yeah, so I mean we're almost there. Of course it's the Praetorium. Why wouldn't it be Sir Talks-a-Lot? That's shiny. Gunbreaker? Or, sorry, Machinist? Tension. Talk to talk, talk to talk, 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 talk. This guy never shuts the fuck up. I don't like how this clips into my ass. I like it looking symmetrical. That would be a nice touch for customization on if you could adjust the angle of your weapon some. I still can't believe I clocked him immediately by his weapon. I mean, yeah, I can. Oh, we actually get to play? Okay, cool. That's fun. Why didn't we just attack him instead of letting him monologue? It never makes any sense. Why do we just allow him to walk away? I'm assuming they'll clean it up after me. Excuse me. Oh, come on, hurry up. It would be nice if there was a, like, if all four of you agreed to skip, you could skip. Assuming that you all have seen this at least once, then you could skip. Because while I am a lover of cutscenes, these are way too goddamn long. And I would like to get back to Stormblood specific content. I need the gear, I need the totems, but I also need to finish Stormblood. And this takes so much goddamn time. I don't think we're gonna do the leveling roulette. No, I mean, I kind of need to. Fuck. It's an extra 100 totems. I did do a Heavensward dungeon from the roulette yesterday, I think, that I'd never seen before. Never done the dungeon. Which was a question I had on whether or not it would send you into dungeons you'd never been to before. Whee! How long does Praetorium take, start to finish? Let's see. How long does the roulette story, if I could spell, mission? You want Praetorium? I didn't spell that right. Take start to finish if you're efficient. Just ask the clankers. Yeah. Run your damn mouth. Wannabe dragon. 27 to 30 minutes. It's like a 30-minute dungeon for 300 some tombstones. That'll let me grab my ring, which hopefully I can actually use. And then I'll be full 400 gear score, and I won't need to worry about going into any of the other trials or dungeons for Stormblood. I will also need to do this for the Reaper gear though, if I'm gonna maintain Reaper. I don't know that I'm loving Reaper as much as I hoped I would. Kind of simple and basic outside of the positionals, which I don't love the positionals, the weaving between flank and rear. I assume when I get to higher levels it'll have more to it, but that was pretty simple. So much running their mouths. Alright, it's time to take a nap. These fights are also exactly the same every single fucking time. There's like no variety. They don't behave any different. Why are y'all standing behind me? Hey Ray, how's it going? Just working through Talkathon to get our tombstones for the final ring, and then we're on into 4.4, point 4, I guess? We don't have too terribly much left to Stormblood. Oh, question, because I don't remember the answer to this. Can I have 2 of the same tombstone rings equipped? Or is that a waste of tombstones? I do not remember. Right, this is gonna take forever. I need a drink. It's an old expansion. If it's an old expansion, no on the current expansion. So, no on Dawn Trail, yes on everything else, is what I got out of that. So I should be able to grab a ring and get 400 gear score. Wait, we get to play for a second. We get to go from point A to point B. Oh, it's so riveting. All right, now I've got 5 minutes, right? Dawn Trail rings will lose the unique status when Evercold comes out. I see. So it's a rolling thing. Got it. Do they still just have one ring for each? Or do they eventually get like 2 rings offending? Like, what is the equivalent to the Poetics ring? Like, you've got 2 ring slots. What are you supposed to do with that second ring slot? Why is chat not showing up on this? the ring from Savage Raid. I have never done any of the raiding. I was watching a video earlier from like a year ago. Is there a raid finder at some point? Is there a raid roulette? And is the binding coil of Bahamut in that roulette or no? Because I'd like to start off my raiding going back to like the first raids. I'd like to try and do them in order. For the normal difficulty, but the binding coil is not in the roulette. Damn it. This FC is pretty active. They invited me into it when I played like 3-ish years ago. Like when I first started trying to revisit Heavensward again. One of the first times that I came back. And I've been inactive for years and they haven't kicked me out. If I ask, they'll probably do it. Binding coil only has one difficulty and it's extreme savage level. So is it only max? Is it currently the current max level, or is it the level that it was when it came out? I don't know much about it other than I want to do it. I love Bahamut. Bahamut is the best summon. Starting from Heavensward, they had normal and savage difficulties, so non-raiders. Oh, shit. I was waiting for everybody to show up, dude. What are you starting early? Level 50, the level that came out. Okay, that's good. His tank busters tickle so much. Oh, I thought we were gonna kill him without having to do these. earlier, like yesterday, I think, I'd almost gotten my, I'd almost gotten mine down. My 2 before the DPS got theirs down. Oh, hey, I did it again. I feel like I, as the tank, shouldn't have my 2 down before the DPS have their 2 down. That seems wrong. You can unsync the binding coils to experience the story, but level 80 plus the fights are trivial. I'd kind of want to do it legit, you know? Shiny gun is shiny. Hey, player recommendations. It's good to be the tank. All right, I'll do the leveling one later. I want to get cracking on Stormblood. But hey, level 75 Dark. That's cool. Where the hell is... What's the wrong end? So this is the Asm step. The tails do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. He says to the blind one. Still think those look like fingers.
この雄大な草原を見ていると心洗われる。国難にひりついた気持ちが少し落ち着くというものよ。
I can't see shit anyways.
ただ緊張感まで失ってほしくないものだわ。一体
Have a good
こ
lurk.
こからどこへ向かうつもりなの？
わしが気になっているのは以前モル族から聞いたある伝承のことでな。古の昔、滅びの時迫りてまれびと草原を訪れん。まれびとナーマにこいて北の山にて月のかけら賜り魔の意味地大地より放逐せん。かくて滅びの時去りてまれびと再び訪れまれびとナーマに祈りて北の山に月のかけら埋め地滴るにへ天へと送ら。
So he thinks he can make the barons not barren.
大地から放逐された魔の大陸に天へと送られた血の滴る生贄。なるほど。衛星ダラガブの意味名にふさわしいわね。
わしも驚いたがどうだ。
Or I completely misunderstood what he was saying.
かつて魔大陸を浮上させたほどの何かが草原の山間部から取り出され再び戻されたかもしれないと。それ
確かめてみる価値はあるだろう。
I did not get that from that story. From here we shall travel to Moloch. There we may ask Serena about the particulars of the myth and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. That's a fitting mount to grab. I just noticed for the first time that we don't like sit on it, we kneel on it. Just fly into your throne room on a bird. That's fine. They won't mind. Ian, Master, I'm glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? There's a matter I would discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the people of the steppe, but every land of the Far East. A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul, and you need this to protect our lands. I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain if the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried, this northern crag? If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north there is a cavern called House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of the Nama's power. There, I believe you will find what you seek. Ah, yes, I know the place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here, and what are your thoughts on an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However, question mark. Among the tribes of the steppes, there are those who revere the Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek, ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama. Might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I would join hands. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, my decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others to war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight of their own accord. What's my favorite Pokemon? I'm big on fire starters. I'm big on psychic types. Do I go with Charizard? Do I go with Alakazam, or do I go with Mewtwo? It'd be something in that range. I hear you're collecting Pokemon cards. Alakazam and Psybeam in the original games one-shot fucking everything. It was great. Pal World cards? $300 card. That's basically, it's the first edition of the Power World TCG. So that's basically like, you know, first edition Charizard. It seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray, lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. Issue with Power World TCG is that the first edition thing isn't printed on the card itself. Yeah, it is. The card numbers are like ETD02 014. So that this card is from the second starter deck, and its card number is 014. So it doesn't have like a little symbol, but it does tell you. So this is ETD01. Where is its BP? Hold on a second. Most of these are from the training deck. I believe if it's from the booster pack, it just says BP01. Well, learn to read. The numbering system is weird. I will give you that. But it is much more... Once you understand it, it takes a minute to understand. Once you do, it's much more clear. The booster box has a first edition stamp. The packs themselves have the stamp, but the cards don't. So also, these booster packs here, which you can't really read, there's a misprint up here where it says Pal Word instead of Pal World. Fixed in the next run, but I'm saving some.
ええ、この草ビーシは人工的に作り出されたものよ。おそらく地脈の流れを制御するための調整弁。アラグ帝国の産物と見て間違いないわ。
Saturday, I'm probably going to be playing Power World and ripping packs on stream. That is exactly what I'm going to be doing. I have 3 booster boxes arriving on Friday, and I will be putting one of those away, fully sealed, and saving it with all the misprints. And then the other 2 I'm going to be ripping on Saturday. I'm going to play Power World, and I'm going to rip some cards throughout the stream.
これを使ってアジムステップからザバーンへ流れる地脈を絞り込めば、それこそ土地を分断して浮上させることも可能でしょうね。逆にうまく制御してザバーンに地脈を流せば、防御フィールドを展開することはもちろん、焦土の自然を回復させることだって可能になるでしょう。でも
ヤシトラ？
FFXIV自体のエーテル密度は申し分ないわ。でもこの周囲だけ大気中のエーテルが妙に弱々しい。これも地脈を制御している影響かしら。同じような現象をドマでも感じたのだけど。
Is it drawing aether from the surrounding area?
今考えても答えは出なさそうね。いずれにせよ目的のものは確認できたわけだし、モルイローへ戻りましょう。
The fact that those booster boxes have the misprint really jacked up the price of them. I'm hoping future boxes with the correct price will not be as bad. I would like to collect the entirety of the first set. Just because it's the first edition, you know? Or get as close to it as I can. There's like 24 different SSR cards that are in the training decks. So the training decks, you get like a set number of cards. And then one of those is a parallel that's one of 24. So to get all of them, you need to buy 48 different starter decks, which is fucking insane. Because this is like $20 some each. Of course, but to which tribe should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the... I knew she was going to say the fucking Dotharl. Their consent shall be the key. The Dotharl, Elise spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won. Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. The Dotharl fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to the Dotharl Ka and treat with their Katoon, Sadu. The Wheel of the Moon. You again. Other matters demand our time, Kagan. Unless it is battle you seek. Alas, not. Quite the opposite, in fact. Yippity yappity. Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power. Of course they do. They're the source of Nama's strength. To the Dotharl, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it. Though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition then? You will join hands with us? I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the step to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely, battle with you, Kagan. Yeah, I'll kick your ass. Got a one-piece OPC 01 booster box in the mail today. Was so tempted to rip the whole thing. Safely stored away, though. Dude, you getting into the gambling. Don't get into the gambling. I got a buddy who is really big into One Piece, though. Let's see. Can I find the cards? Let me see if I can find. He's got like a Gear 5 Luffy that is like ridiculous. Search by. I want to find this. More filters. As image. Let me skim it. Let me see. He's just gonna post it again because I can't fucking find it. It was forever ago. It's like an all white and shiny Gear 5 Luffy. There it is. So I think this card is like in the thousands. It's $13,000. The Nadam ended ere it began. I would face you again alone without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Dotharl as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms. Yeah, I'm good. Well, this is a not wholly unexpected turn of events, though I'd assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Khatoon has made her choice. Looking like we're in for a busy start to work. You're only 7 minutes in, dude. Shall we dance? Already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Kagan, and await me outside the Ka. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. And we got people shoveling in like a new plague has risen. Don't say that, you'll summon a new plague. Speaking of the plagues, whatever happened to the man-eating hornets or whatever, the murder hornets? Those just kind of just went away. I'm a self-healing tank and you're a squishy. This is not a good fight for you. I don't want a plague.
本気で戦いで全てを決めようというの？あいにく、お前の目の前にいるのはドタール族だ。俺たちの魂は戦いの中でこそ燃え盛り、そして輝きを増す。この命をより高みへ登らせるため、強者を求め、勝利をつかむ。それが俺たちドタール族の生き方。
So if I lay you low, does that make you weak?
他の手段なんて知るが、示すべきは力のみだ。呆れるほど強い信念ね。
ゆえに味方にすれば頼もしい奴らよ。
People figured out how to deal with them.
しらけるおしゃべりはそろそろしまいだ。さあ、おっ始めるぞ。
I do like that animation on the sword. It's a cool sword. Oh. I misunderstood what was happening there. And you're weak. That was a joke. Oh, limit break. Okay, I don't need to worry about those. She's just summoning some shit. I keep thinking I need to leave and go, like, take those out. You gonna try again? I feel like you're cheating. This feels like cheating. You know what? Fuck it. Who's gonna take it? Seems like that's all you have. Now we get to our usual shtick. Are you done? Are you done? You want to stay down? No. What the hell was that? I don't know why it had me like run back past her. You built the ancient furnace this morning? Nice. Level 66. I'm probably going to be playing Power World tomorrow and ripping some booster packs. Sorry, not tomorrow. Saturday. It's not Friday. I don't know why I wish it was Friday. Yeah, so Saturday I'll probably play some Power World. I don't know what I'll do, but it seems fitting to play Power World. I've got 3 booster boxes coming in on Friday, so as long as those arrive on time, then I'm gonna stash 1 because it's got a misprint, and then on Saturday I will open 2 of those booster boxes and do some shit. I guess try and put a team together and do maybe do the towers. I don't know, do some raids. You want your pound of flesh too?
Oh, これはまた大物が来たものだ。
こっちはいいとこなんだよ。引っ込んでな。愛も変わらず愚かな。
Nope, you're gonna need both of those.
場所こそが万事の表。引っ込むなど不可能だ。
But you will be able to 3D print those later. So the grind for them gets better.
聞けば、お前たちは草原の民の力を求めてやってきたそうだな。ナーマ神に連なるアウラ族は、皆オロニル族が庇護すべきもの。ならば、お前たちの要求を反ずるべきは、その長兄たる余輩であろう。
じゃあどうするってんだ、クソ野郎。
We're gonna have a 3-way fight. The pacing on crafting and tech and resources that you can acquire is weird. I think they could improve that.
Magnayo. そなたが介入するというのなら、わしらも黙ってはおれんな。ならば、
まとめて判じてやろう。ダイドクル、お前も出ろ。
Not this motherfucker. Need more tech points to actually catch up on all the tech unlocks. Same, brother. Same.
どうやら任せときゃいいみたいだな。少し場所を移すぞ。ついてきな。
We're done dancing. You're getting your ass kicked.
降参は許さない。ヨハイらの意向と猛威に震えながら全力を見せてみろ。
これだけ話が噛み合わないのも久しぶりね。どこか懐かしく思えるわ。面倒だけど邪魔立てしようというのなら打ち倒すのみよ。さあやってやりましょう。
There's a few different ways. Dungeons are one of them. You can get some from fishing. You can get some from opening chests, I think. I think you can get... Oh. We are pretending again. Hey, get out of this. I need you to tank, Ian. I need you to not stand in the fucking AoE. What team are you using? What the hell? What hit me? What the fuck just hit me? We are running that back. Okay, so we getting that. That goes off. Yeah, what the shit? I'm pulling this up. Can I not fucking go back?
To be honest, sometimes I actually have.
No, I don't give a fuck about your ads. All right. Okay. Okay, so that hit me. And then I come here. Like, I'm fully out of that. Right? I'm fully out of that. There's the line. There's me. I'm out of it. Well gone. Yet somehow that hits me? How the fuck did that happen? Wind chisel. The fuck is that? Is that wind chisel? Yeah, this is wind chisel. That's dumb. That is dumb. Should not have been a fail. All right, hold on. I don't know off the top of my head, because I have 3 different teams. Usually you need to do something specific. Need a VAR review? What is a VAR review? That was fucking dumb. I was out of that splat. I'll be right back. We'll do this shit again. It's a soccer thing, and it's what they call an official review, where they review the play. Got it. Video assisted review. Yes. I mean, yeah, I did my own video assisted review, but And I determined it was bullshit. You know about trust levels, don't you, Reaper? Of course, we got to go through the whole goddamn thing again. They affect everything. The more trust that you have, the better your stats are. The lower tier the PAL, the more trust impacts it. So the Fox Sparks that I had since the very beginning that had maxed out trust was significantly stronger than a Fox Sparks that I would have just caught. So if you're changing your team out, there's gonna be, you're gonna have low trust values and your team is going to be weaker overall. So you kind of need it. It rewards finding a team and sticking to it. It's like, it's basically conceptualizing Ash's relationship with Pikachu. Like, a Pikachu isn't super strong, but they have this bond that makes Pikachu stronger than your average Pikachu, right? Same idea. Just fucking die. Nope. I wanted to sing. Yeah, your main attacker, if you have any of those trust fruits, you should bump up his trust as much as you can. Stay fucking down. You a big sports ball fan, Ray? Or a big soccer fan? All right, bro, go. I can destroy these ones. We learned our lesson. Don't try and get behind them. Ian, do some fucking damage, dude. I didn't learn my lesson. Okay, it didn't kill me. Ian, did you interrupt him? What a bitch. Every step you take, every move you make, I'll be watching you. Active time maneuver. She doing ascending? My shit's stronger than your shit. Yes, and hockey. AVS fan. I do follow the NFL and NBA, but I don't have a favorite team. That's cool. I am not a big sports baller. I don't know shit about sports balls.
魂が肉体まで燃やし尽くすようないい戦いだった。約束通りドタール族はお前たちの戦に加わろう。ナーマの力も好きに使え。
I was gonna do that anyway, but cool.
てめえも異論はないよな。
お前のように短絡的な理由ではないが、よかろう。認めよう。
What right do beaten dogs have to refuse?
定めるはオロニル族の伝統でもある。十分な結果が出たならば認めよう。
Yeah, for the umpteenth time, you guys keep asking me to do the same shit.
感謝する。そなたらが味方となれば100人力だ。
I don't know about glad. Cheers. This guy has a fucking boner for every woman that crosses his path.
お前は
Are you my moon?
ヨハイのナーマか。
Oh shit. Rip a pack. Oi. Alright. After this cutscene.
なんですって。
なんですって? The fuck is wrong with you,
お前
dude?
が戦う様は月光のごとく美麗だった。そしてその癒しの術は慈愛の心を秘めたる証。ヨハイのナーマが草原の民でない可能性は常々考えてきたが、昨今の実情を見るにやはりありえない話ではないと思っている。さあ問いに答えよ。お前はヨハイ
You come on, really strong, bro. Chill.
悪いわね。坊やに興味はないの。男を磨いて。
Try again when you become a man. Damn.
坊や。
I think she just did worse. This scene is famous. Yeah, I can see why.
残念だったな、坊や。
I still think these two are perfect for each other.
昇進の坊やには慰めが必要か？なら俺がその傷を焼いて塞いでやってもいいぞ。
さあ、これ以上無駄な時間をかける必要はないわ。彼らの許可が取れたことを。
She started a war and walks off. Whatever happened to Minfilia? Where the hell did she go? You had not only to contend with Sadu, but Magnai too? Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. The mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all those tribes in the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side. The guy looks like Oren when he was younger. If Oren were also part dragon, maybe. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you the word. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. Or do you mean Hien? I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. Endure? It's like fucking constipated is what that looks like. I'm pretty sure the Orin could control a dragon on his own. We have the requisite consent. It's time to put Nama's power to use. If the Aether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the Ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. That's such a weird name for that place. We did find out about Minfilia during Heavensward post-patch. Yeah, I still haven't gone back. I started to look up some lore videos for A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, but a lot of them are chock full of spoilers for shit that isn't information that I would know at this point. And so that kind of pissed me off. All I want is as the information that we had in ARR and the information that we had in Heavensward and then the information that we had in Stormblood at that time. And then even then the videos are very like glazing over stuff. So I don't remember the specific details of like post-patch content. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. Oh shit, you're right. I forgot. Which side, left or right? There. All of these have been very, very bad. I've not had a good pull from these yet, really. Okay, we'll pause it here. We'll do the thing. What is this machine? It's a machine that collects Aether so that we can power another device in another location. It's basically a big Aether battery. We'll go back to that scene in a second. Applin. Nose pass. Seeking. Sunkern. Lana's Aid. Conkeldurr. Reverum. Another Sunkern, but shinier. This might be a decent one, maybe. Ursulana? We'll have to check this one. And then a Manuki Dori. And that's it. I will need to check this full art and see if this full art is any good or not. Ursulana. Let's look really quick. Ursaluna. Yeah, that one. Oh, that is a $44 card. I'd say that's a decent pull. Let's make sure 216. Yeah, number 216. Not a bad pull. One of the few decent ones that we've had.
ええ、これでせき止められていた地脈がザバーンへと流れ出したはずよ。
Stuff it in a sleeve. And then in a top loader. All right, nice. So we did the thing. That is not going in the binder. That is going in the take to the place and sell and get my money back for this box that was $300. I doubt that one's worth anything. I doubt the Sunkern's worth anything. It's probably still going to be bulk, but they're shiny and they're foils, so I'm putting them in a protector anyways. All right. All of these are bulk. And we're back to the game. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Yastrola, but you did it. Thanks to you and Master, of course, we have taken a monumentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe arrest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. I wonder if there would be any value in running back through the cutscenes and recording like just the cutscenes and putting that out as like a movie, you know? They are Masquerade. Oh, sorry, Scarlet Violet Twilight Masquerade. Agreed, the others may have already returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado, I hate that I didn't get that car. I didn't like Final Fantasy XV, but I like that car. It's a cool-ass car. What was the holy shit for? The price on it? It's not that much for a chase card. I'm way too poor in points at this point. That's the idea, is that you guys watch long enough to get the points and you turbo or you watch ads, and then that covers that supplements the cost of the box, so that even if I get back like 20-30% of the box and then I sell these cards back to the shop, it's a cool event for you guys, and hopefully I break even on it. That's the idea of it. So you just have to watch more. I went from 26k points to 2k points. Oof. You're here every chance I get. I just be hitting pack pulls. Yep. I'm not trying to make money off it. I'm just trying to like break even so that it's not an expense. It's a cool thing. Bartleby was like asking for, like, Bartleby's really into the TCG stuff, and he was asking for deck pull or pack pulls, or for me to go like get packs and stuff. He started poking me on the Critical Role universes stuff, and then telling me I should pull packs on stream, and I was like, yeah, okay, if that's a fun thing people want to do. Barty's been around forever. I know you like Pokemon. There's a few other people in here that like the stuff, so I figured it decent like channel point redeem or a bits redeem. It's like 200 bits, so like $2 for packs that cost like 8 to 10. So, you know, as long as it offsets the cost a little bit, and then I can sell the bulk and I can sell the chase cards back. I like the polls, and I like Moses Lego building. I liked Moses's Lego building redeem as well. Probably not going to do a Lego building. I don't Lego. I don't understand Lego. I don't get Lego. Even when I was a kid, like, I would build a Lego stick that was a sword and then it would break, and that was the extent of my Lego building. Oh, mosses. Got it. Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it that all went well in the Asm step. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tataru and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minutiae of the arrangement you may leave to me. Which just leaves the small matter of our alliance. So, Yugiri and Hakuro, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to talk of an alliance. From Hingashi and Suinosato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected then. Well, there is naught to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses, for the time being at least. All of which means I may leave for the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri, Hakuro, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting then. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamigan quarter by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? Used to drop points constantly to get him to build. It was like 5 bricks per redeem. So like he had a massive, like he's building the Death Star, and you redeeming was he'd put 5 bricks on the massive Death Star. That would have taken fucking ages to build. We're still in post-game content. We are on the call, which is quest 6 of patch 4.4. So I'm not necessarily trying to read ahead, just seeing where we are. This is where we are, patch 4.4. We have 4.5 and then 4.56, and then we will be into Shadowbringers. So I'm not trying to spoil the quest by reading the names, but I am keeping it as like a tracker of where we are. So we've got to finish this out, which we're almost done with, and then we've got to 2 more patches, which are a part 1 and a part 2. Yashola's told me all, and I duly told Urianger and Kryl. Kryl in particular was concerned about Alphino, but I assured her that everything is being done. She agreed to continue with her own task for the time being on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. So, that leaves 4 of us to attend the council. Ehrenwald is here to assist with security. Incidentally, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task, another one missing Alphino, I suspect. But it's almost time. As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. I present myself to you, sir. The Signs of the 7th Dawn. Welcome to Alamigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you to the meeting chamber? Upon proceeding to the Royal Palace, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Nanamo!
そしてラウバーン殿、エオルゼア都市軍事同盟へのアラミゴの正式加盟を改めて歓迎させてもらおう。
ナナモ様、我が輩も、そしてアラミゴに生きる同志たちも、同盟軍の戦友たちと共に歩めることを嬉しく思っております。
そして新たに来たりし友がもうお一人。
美人の飛燕だ。この場に招いてくれたこと、ドマの国主として深く感謝したい。こちらこそ遠方よりの来訪ありがたく存じます。それに暁の者たちも。サンクレット殿、ヤシトラ殿、アリゼ殿、そしてあまたの苦境に尽力してくださった英雄殿、君たちの協力を得られることを誠に嬉しく思う。
こうして皆が一堂に会するのはいつぞやのウルダハ王宮以来かの。
あの日片腕を失い
獄に閉じ込められた時にはこうしてアラミゴを率いる立場になり会議に赴く日が来るとは思ってもいませんでした。あの時貴様や夕霧殿と共に我が輩を闇より救い出してくれたのはアルフィノ殿だった。彼がここにいないことが残念だ。
私だってアルフィノに何度も助けられて今ここにいる。だから今度は私が彼の意志を引き継いで頑張りたいの。アルフィノが戻ってくる日まで。それでは昔話はここまで。未来に目を向けるとしよう。東方地域の現状を聞かせてもらえるか。
Oh, we actually have a table now. We're not all sitting on the ground. I just realized that.
帝国の強硬路線が変われば、いずれは対話による和解もあるかと期待していたのですが、所詮帝国は帝国ということか。奴らが本気でドマやアラミゴに再侵攻してきたら、我々エオルゼア同盟軍が全力で抵抗したとしても、
We've been beating them back at every single point. What are you talking about?
押し寄せる潮流を変えることはできない。しかし風を読み正しく帆を操ることができれば、流れに抗って船を進めることも可
I
能
don't
とな
get
る
that doubt. We've kicked their asses every time we've run up against them. The Empire doesn't seem all that big or scary. They're stretched thin.
争いの元凶アシエンじゃな。
I mean, we might not be able to take their capital or push them all the way back.
教皇トールダン7世の暴走も元を正せばアシエンに神殺しの秘術を授けられたことがきっかけ。そしてそれは各地で頻発している万神召喚も同じ。世界を股にかけ暗躍するアシエンを打倒せぬ限り争いは終わりません。
問題はどうやってアシエンを撃つかだな。ゼノスの肉体を操っているというだけでも厄介なのに、帝国領内に潜入し奴に近づくとなると相当な難題だ。
アシエンを狙うという方針には賛成だが、直接的な手段は現実的じゃないだろう。なら絡め手を使うしかないだろう。
Leave it to the rogue.
何か考えがあるのね。
聞かせてくれ。アシエンについては暁の方がよほど戦い慣れている。我らはこの件に関しては貴殿らの意見を最重視するつもりだ。無論そこに付随するリスクについても検討した上で、ここにいる名手たちの間で話がついている。
なら遠慮なく意見を述べさせてもらおう。ドマの忍びを使い帝国領内に情報を流すんだ。皇太子ゼノスはアラミゴ奪還の際に死んでいる。今帝国にいるのはその肉体を操る異形の存在だとな。
So we just tell the truth.
確かに次期皇帝が人ならざる者に操られているとなれば、ことは帝国の基盤を揺るがす一大事。うまく噂が広まれば多少の混乱は引き起こせるはずだが。
でもそんな突飛な話を信じるかな。
これが平時なら誰も信じやしないだろうな。だがゼノスが死んだという噂は一時的にとはいえ広まりかけていたんだ。
People love to
も
gossip.
っと言えば奴らが信じるかどうかはこの際どうでもいい。そうであった方が都合がいい連中を動かせればいいのさ。
そうか。帝国では初代ソルテイの死後に帝位をめぐって内乱が発生していたな。
ああ、ついこの間までお家騒動真っ只中だったんだ。現皇帝バリスは叔父との戦いに勝利してようやく帝冠を掴んでみせた。お家騒動にうんざりしたバリスは帝位につくなり長子のゼノスを皇太子と定めた。それを快く思っていない連中もいるってことだ。ゼノスの死とそれを利用する異形の存在、皇帝の座を諦めず虎視眈々と狙っている連中にすれば食いつきたくなる情報だろうぜ。
うまくすれば再び内部分裂を誘えると。
俺は帝国領に潜入した実績がある。各国から諜報戦に長けた連中を出してくれれば潜入の手引きはできるだろう。
帝国の属州にはドマから派遣された忍びたちも潜伏している。やらない手はないと思うがどうか。
Do it. Get her done.
よし、サンクレット殿の策に乗ろう。アシエンの存在を白日のもとにさらし、帝国の結束を乱すのだ。ドマと帝国の和平を潰したのもゼノスを語るアシエンの関係によるもの。黒幕さえ打倒すれば和平の芽も出てくるやもしれん。逆に言えば戦乱を煽るアシエンを倒さねば平穏の未来はないということ。国境の防備を固めつつ情報戦を挑むぞ。
The fuck?
ではならない。
The fuck is this?
歴史なければならない。今再び霊祭の時。停滞の光、姿なき死がはびこらんとしている。二つの破滅を退けるは汝なり汝なり。
This is the opposite of Heidelin.
何か聞こえる声。
敵の干渉か。いえ、それらしき気配は何も。
悠久の時を経てここに時空を超えよ。我にその門を開け。
That's got to be Heidelin's counterpart, right?
鳴りやんだ。
サンクレット殿。
これは彼を別室に、それから私に同行してきた者も含め治療師を集めてください。今すぐに。
They're gonna kill somebody in every expansion.
サンクレットさんはひとまず別室で安静にしていただいております。
ありがとう。でもどうしてサンクレットだけ目を覚まさなくなっちゃったんだろう。
Because he's already exposed to an ASEAN.
一通り皆さんを診察させていただきましたが、
特に外傷はなく、毒物などの反応も出ませんでした。正直何が原因かさっぱりでして。
かえって心配だね。悪いけど引き続き彼の容体を見ておいてもらえるかな。付き添いありがとう、リゼ。それにカナエ様まで。
サンクレットさんのおかげで今後の方針は決まりました。あとは各国それぞれの役割や具体的な実行案を協議するだけ。サジは私たちにお任せください。それに暁の皆様が聞いたという謎めいた声も放ってはおけぬ重大事件です。お話を伺っても。
私とアリゼはサンクレットが倒れる直前、謎めいた声を聞いた。それと頭の中がかき混ぜられるような激しい頭痛。あなたに起きたのも同じ現象？
声だけではなく、違う空間に立っているような感覚に襲われたというの？
おそらくそれは何者かに呼ばれたことで魂が肉体を離れかけたために起きた現象でしょ
う。呼ばれたとは？
私もサンクレットさんを見させていただきましたが、彼の肉体には魂と呼べるような命の輝きが感じ取れなかったのです。
Soul dead?
サンクレットさんはかのアシエンの憑依によってエーテルの影響を受けやすくなっていたはず。何者かは分かりませんが、
Exactly what I said.
その声の主が魂に対して何らかの干渉を行った。それが呼ばれたと表現した理由です。
そんな。だとしたら呼ばれた先はどこだっていうの？
The shadows.
判断材料が少なすぎて推測すらできません。しかし声の主が常人でないことは確かかと。
リセ、悪いけれど引き続きサンクレットの看病を任せても？
もちろんだよ。私が暁を抜けるとき、ヤシトラも言ってくれたじゃない。いつまでも仲間だって。サンクレットだって私の仲間。アラミゴ解放軍が責任を持って容体を見ておくから、みんなは真相の解明に全力を注いで。
ありがとう、リセ。カヌエ様の言う通り、ただものの仕業じゃないわ。暁を狙ったアシエン側の攻撃という可能性もある。
I mean, it's Heidelin's counterpart.
急いで対応策を練らないとね。
It's the balance of darkness. I need a drink after that. I need to grab something stronger. Holy shit. Well, Thancred is soul dead. We're being reached out to by the darkness. Everything is going to shit. A calamity's on the way. Happy times. Mouth sealed. I appreciate that. He heard the voice too. In Thanalan? As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions, but the voice also spoke to Urianger. There can be little doubt the Scions were targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question, one to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. The call complete. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and try again. Prelude inviolate. Urianger agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seedseer, but if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. I'm sorry you're not a Scion anymore, so let's need to know information. Right, let's be on our way. Alright, and this is the end to 4.4.
Urianger, 事態は私の想像を上回るほど逼迫しています。まさか彼があの声を聞いて混沌するとは。
You traitorous asshat.
あなたも聞いたのね。
ええ、おそらくは皆さんと同国に。言葉の真意を聞き取ることは叶いませんでしたが。
同じ現象と見て良さそうね。どう？率直に聞くけれど、アシエンの仕業だと思う？
今の段階では何とも。推察しようにもあまりにも情報が不足しています。なればこそ、まずはサンクレッドの容体をこの目で確認したく。
Then why didn't we fucking meet in Alamigo? You could have come to us.
急いでアラミゴへ戻りましょう。
Why did we come back here?
その前に少しいいかしら。実は東方のいくつかの地域である現象を感知していてね。
それはもしや局地的なエーテル量の低下ですか？
驚いたわね。その通りよ。私は東方の2つの地域でそれを観測したのだけれど、もしかしてエオルゼアでも？
ええ、万神関連の調査に派遣していた者たちから同様の報告が多数寄せられています。彼らによれば、その周辺に万神召喚の形跡は見られない。しかしながら異常なほどエーテルが枯渇していると。
東方とエオルゼア、2つの地域で偶然同じ現象が起きるとは思えない。調べてみた方が良さそうね。
Heidelin's growing too strong. We're growing too strong.
では、並行して調査を
And Aether comes from the balance.
声が聞こえます。私を呼ぶあの声が。
What about me? I want a headache. Give me a headache. There we go. Only me. I'm special.
そんなヤシトラフリエンジェ
我に門を開け。
そんなまたいや嫌よ
Rip Erdanger. Oh, you stole it too. It's just gonna keep killing us.
ヤシトラフリエンジェどうか目を開けて
Are they getting isekai'd?
目を開けてよ
Is this the voice of Truck-kun?
お願いだからこれ以上私の前からいなくならないで
We're too strong. It can't summon us. Don't die, damn you. I'm too good to die. Forgive me, that was an unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to a private chamber, but tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a state, in a like state in Alamigo? I'm afraid so. Though given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Elise that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades, and how it may be cured. Thus will we rouse them no matter what. I don't die. I don't know what you're talking about. Never happened. That we will. Hori. That we will. That's the name. But first things first. Our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Crying in the bathroom? Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa Liminsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Huh? Ew, Limsa. Fucking home of the Tarus. Sage's Path. How do I get to the upper decks? I forget how to get to the upper decks. Oh, over there. I'm sorry, what the fuck came out of your mouth? Words came out of my mouth. Speaking in communication. Ul'dah is home of the Taru-Tarus, not Limsa. No, it's not. There are some monetarists. 6-month modiversary? Oh, 1 year, 6 month. I was like, that number don't look right. What is your quest? Things are getting serious? Pharaoh's serious? I should probably do that. I know! That's why it looked weird.
No! What?
Are
No!
we showing
No!
a Cheshire for?
Why do you do this to me? Like, why? Why do you do this to me? Can you not? Please? Can you not, please? Stop! Hey look, it's the smoky emote.
That looks like a hype train.
It's the little smoky emote. It's on cooldown now. Yes, that one! It was literally the smoky emote.
Danny's just fishing for someone to shout her out.
Matilda Graves. Where'd you go? Ah! Oh my
The hell are you
god!
screaming at? There was nothing there.
I heard. I can hear some
What
spooky sounds now.
was that? Why is it talking?
Master Gaming
VR said, "You did that to yourself."
That I was in that.
What is that freaking sound? Ooh, they got Chinese. Ah! Ah! No! No! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Okay.
It's
That's
just
a
sitting there.
demon!
It's in here.
That
It's
is
just
a
sitting there.
demon! Where is the fucking door?
Okay.
Big baby. You had a big baby. A fucking storm private. As you've probably guessed, as you've probably guessed, it's Gabu we've come to see. The private here will bring him out to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can, and after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. Poor Super couldn't hear shit for a week. Nobody watching your stream could hear shit for a week. We're gonna have to go fight Super Ultra Savage Titan now, are we?
久しぶりね。まだ喋ったりはしないんですけど、暴れるわけでもなく、状況としては変わらずといったところです。そっか。今も必死に心の中で戦い続けているのね。偉いね、ガブ。アルフィノと話したことがあるの。時間ができたら2人であなたに会いに行こうって。ねえ、こうして3人でいるとあの時の星空を思い出さない？あの時も何かを失った悲しみや無力感に苛まれてた。でもすぐ近くにはアルフィノがいて、 石の家に行けばみんなが迎えてくれた。だけど今は出会いや別れは幾度も経験してきたわ。世の中の不条理や自分の力の限界だって嫌というほど知らされてきた。それなのに私はまだ兄や仲間の危機を前にしてもこうも無力で、それがただ悔しくて。
Then I think you're in the wrong business. You still have me sounds a little too romantic.
そうね。すべてを自分が解決しようだなんて、それこそ傲慢というものよね。ありがとう。頼りにさせてもらうわ。よし、くよくよするのはここまで。行こう、みんなを取り戻すために。
We're just gonna leave this rat out here. I forgot this is why Revenant's Toll was my return location. Because this is technically our home base. I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hori is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I will begin by researching out to the Myrid guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days, some of it for the good, some not so. But all around me, people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphino to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversity. Bearing heavy burdens, everyone is playing their part, and so must you have your own part to play. I know, and it's bigger than most. So I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. All right, I think that's it for 4.4, The Face of War. Or sorry, Prelude and Violet. Next is Soul Searching. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, looks very Anubis-like. What is that in the background?
策が功を奏し、民衆派は息を潜めるばかり。ならば今こそ帝国の力を見せつけてやる時ではないか。皇帝陛下が一声号令をかけるだけでいい。
それだけで軍は飢えた狼のようにアラミゴへと殺到し、あのような小国など瞬く間に食らい尽くすことだろう。だんまりか。わざわざ手間をかけてまで調停者たる私が道化を演じているのだぞ。お前に初めてこの顔を晒した時に誓ったろう。私が持つ力と知恵のすべてを帝国のために振るおうと。あの神殺しの英雄すらこの体を得た私ならばやすやすと始末できるだろう。あまり決断を遅らせると確定した勝利さえ揺るぎかねないぞ。悩みの渦を抜け出せたならまた呼びたまえよ、父上殿。
So he was an Ascian even when we fought him then. I'm still confused about that scene of him stealing the Magitech flyer. Like, where does that come into play?
せっかく役目を演じきって寝ようって時だったんだぞ。それをラハブレアのじいさんが死んだからって呼び出されて、本当にエリディブスの心配性は嫌になる。お前もそう思うだろう。なんだ、私のこともうんざりか。まあいいさ、こちらとしても今さらお前に家族らしくされる方が面倒だ。
I feel like this guy's just had it fucking up to here with Ascians in general. It will come into play later. I'm sure it will. When I first saw it, I assumed that that was the real Xenos, and this is a clone of Xenos or some such. Like, this isn't Xenos' actual body. Like, Xenos did the thing but wasn't actually dead or somehow survived. That's real Xenos. This is fake Xenos, is my current theory. But he did reveal that he had Xenos' face before we fought him, from what we just got flashback to. So I don't know if what we fought now was real Xenos or Ascian Xenos. I think what we fought is real Xenos. You want a pet slime? I don't know. See, I don't know if you mean a pal or you mean in this game. Grandson. Mago-chan.
いつものことながらお前に決定権はない。すべきことをただ迅速になせばいい。
Puppet Emperor is puppet. Is the crown where they attach the strings?
調停者としての選択はまあ間違えることがない。 光と闇の
IRL
情報を取るにあたって邪魔な因子があるというなら排除して叱るべきだろう。
Because this guy wants balance.
殺せよ。戦争でも何でも使って。そのために大きくした国だぞ。この私、初代皇帝ソルがな。
Solus Zos Gelvis.
いかにもって顔だ。お前も存外わかりやすい男だな。同情はしないが、多少なりとも哀れには思っているさ。知らないまま踊らされていた方がまだ幸せだったろうとな。国父ソルはアシエンだった。偉大なるガレマール帝国はそいつによって世に戦乱の種をまくため作られた国だったのだ。なんて恨むなよ。これが私の仕事だ。霊災を起こすには大きな力がいる。そのために影響力の強い手駒を作っておくのはシンプルかつ効率的だ。
I feel like we have. I just don't remember. He looked familiar. I can't place him.
この仕事そこそこ
Like a different ending cutscene with a bunch of Asians, I think.
それなりに上出来な部類だと言える。アラグ帝国ほどではないにしてもな。
Rest in pieces. I feel like he's not dead.
ペラペラと化け物がよくしゃべる。
Ow, that hurt.
良いか。人の歴史は人が紡ぐ。
Oh, he just reoperates.
労力を使わせるのはやめてほしい。それからお前も皇帝なんだから、人がどうのという大使は私でなく修具の前で垂れてやれ。使命感に火をつけられれば儲けもの、使いやすい駒が手に入る。さ、拗ねている時間は終わりだぞ坊や。お前だって理解はしているはずだ。これは人と世界を真なる形に戻すための戦い。その点において私たちアシエンとお前の目的は一致しているだろう。
Did you see the keynote at the Berlin Fan Fest where the audio engineers were talking about the worst thing that we can hear is we're adding a new type of floor? The footstep sound made me think of it. So the audio team has to make different sound effects for footsteps for every different type of terrain. And they're like, we have tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of files in the game just for footstep sounds. And so anytime they introduce a new floor type, they have to go back and for every like hard, soft, metal, leather, whatever type of footwear for both male and female of each race, they have to go and create new footstep sounds. It was one of the panels in the fan fest. I was more asking Ray because I figured Ray would have watched some of the stuff. What in the world? Well, that sucks. Dead, all dead, yet I see no wounds, nor any evidence of battle. Do I recognize that weapon? Probably not. I recognize Gaius's weapon almost immediately. Didn't pay attention to the sound panel. I only know they hinted at a new range DPS. Damn them. They finally used it. I clocked his identity immediately. And then I went to look up his character to make sure that the weapon was the weapon that I thought it was, and immediately spoiled myself. But I mean, I knew who the fuck he was. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Garabania, a gas, Black Rose it was called, and to breathe it is to breathe your last. And that did this? I thought the project abandoned and its vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Fools. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? You do love your monologues, dude. Nay, wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters, the Asians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringer of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Asians and put an end to their plot. A History of Violet. Alright. I'll be right back. And then we'll kick off 4.56? Is that right? No, 4.5. Soul searching, and then there are 5 quests. Would be cool if we get through 4.5 tonight. And we go.
来てくれたのね。あれからウルダ派の錬金術師ギルドやグリダニアの幻術師ギルドにも協力を求めてみんなの治療を試みてきたんだけど、結局倒れた原因すらわからないまま、依然として彼らの意識は戻らず昏睡状態が続いているわ。
It's Truck-kun. They got isekai'd.
こんな時頼りになるヤシトラやウリエンジェがことごとく倒れちゃってるのは痛いわね。アルフィノの安否もわからないままだし、どこから手をつけて何を糸口にすればいいんだか。
The moon.
だいぶ深刻なようね。先輩としてお役に立てればいいんだけど。
Minfilia? No, Kyle.
クルル、エウレカの調査はもういいの？仲間が倒れたと聞いて駆けつけないわけにいかないでしょ。私だって暁の一員だし、あなたの大学時代の先輩なんだから、少しは頼りにしてほしいものだわ。そうか、そうよね。ありがとうクルル、とても心強いわ。それにしてもアルフィノ君が帝国に向かうなんてね、相変わらず突飛なことをするもんだわ。彼が魔法大学に入学した時の自己紹介を覚えてる？私には夢がある。それはこの世界を救済することだ。
I'm glad we're laughing when everybody's dead.
さすがに今では恥ずかしがっているけれど、当時のアルフィノ君は本気だったし、今でも真剣に世界の救済を実現しようとしている。そうね、アルフィノは昔からバカみたいに一貫してるわ。でもたまに大きな失敗もしでかすから心配なのよ。大丈夫、彼は思っているよりもずっと大人になったわ。誰かさんのおかげでね。でも自己紹介の件をばらしたことは内緒よ。
Oh, the first thing we're doing is telling him. And we're telling him who told us.
みんなの容体を見させてもらうわ。奥の部屋でいいのよね。集中することになると思うから、二人はここで待っていて。3人とも肉体的には健康そのものね。一見深い眠りについているだけにも見えるわ。ただどういうわけか彼らの肉体からは全く意志の力を感じ取れなかったの。まるで魂が抜け出してしまったかのように。それってカヌエ様も同じことを言っていたわ。アリゼからの報告書は読んだんだけど、あなた以前に霊の声を聞いた時、違う空間に立っているような感覚に襲われたのよね。それを魂を構成するエーテルそのものがどこかに呼ばれているのだと仮定すれば、以前サンクレットさんの捜索をした時のように意志の痕跡をたどることで何かがつかめるかもしれない。 消えた魂を探すなんて雲をつかむような話だけれど、確信はないけどやれることはやっておかないとね。とにかく試すには水晶の目が必要だから、的王爺様のもとへ向かいましょう。
Which I never even properly explored the weekly shit that Idleyshire had, that little stamp card thing. You can't play here. Well, I got a new journal. I'll figure that out at some point, I guess. It's been a minute since we were here. It's great for leveling other jobs. How do I even get to it? No, it's not that. I'd heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us.
Yare, yare. またお前たちかい。一向にお迎えは来ないのに、厄介者ばかりやってくるもんだ。
I need to level my smaller jobs to clear out my armory. Really.
Ube Yuruの小僧かと思ったら、小娘の方とはね。あの鼻たれよりも活発だって聞いてたけれど。なんだい、まるで葬式みたいな面をしてるじゃないか。
お言葉ですけど、いくらおじい様の知り合いだからって失礼じゃない？
よしよし、小娘はそのくらいでちょうどいいのさ。シュトラなんて野良猫同然だったもんさね。で、今度はどんな厄介事を持ってきたんだい？
マトウヤ様、もう一度水晶の目を、古の光のクリスタルをお貸しいただけませんか？
あのシュトラがね
え。
わかった。やんちゃな野良猫でも弟子なんだ。わしより先に死なせるわけにはいかない。
I expected to have to go run an errand for her or some shit.
それじゃあ、私の超える力をこの水晶の目を通して発現させてみるわ。賢人のみんなが混沌した場所から念入りに意志の痕跡をたどってみる。どうだったの？みんなの魂の行方は？ダメ、わからない。一体どういうこと？ねえ、わかる範囲で説明して。感じ取れないんじゃないの？意志の痕跡がぷつりと消えてしまっていることがはっきりと認識できるのよ。まさか魂が消えてしまったってこと？そんな。肉体だけが生きていて魂がないなんて、まるであなた族のカリアナの族長の娘じゃない。いえ、それは違うと思うわ。あなた族の娘さんの場合、肉体を含めて一度死を迎えてからラクシュミに復活させられたはず。
はん、早がてんはいけないよ。肉体が生き続けていて衰弱の兆候もないのなら、だ
とすると、みんなの魂は一体どこへ？
It's gonna be like an Aether Nether situation where there's a like negative component to the positive Aether.
死してエーテル界に帰ったのでもなく、さりとて痕跡がない以上、さてどう探せばいいものか。
調査は振り出しに戻ったみたいね。でもみんなの魂は消えてしまったわけじゃない。それがはっきりしただけでも前に進めるわ。ごめんなさい、通信だわ。はい。わかった、すぐに行く。リセから緊急の知らせよ。 アラミゴに帝国の民衆派が亡命してきたって。それもあのマキシマ大使が一緒らしいの。クルル、それからマトーヤ様、悪いんだけど私
やることが決まったのならさっさと行きな。若いうちは立ち止まっている暇なんてないんだ。
それじゃあ私は引き続き魂の行方を探る方法がないか調査をしてみるわ。あなたも一緒に来て。
やれやれ、またかい。ここ最近魔法仕掛けのほうきの動きが弱くてね。
We're losing magic.
のせいならともかく。
そういえばヤシトラとウリエンジャも各地で環境エーテルに異変が起きていると言っていたわ。
砂略川のデカブツの影響じゃないってわけかい。何やら嫌な予感がするね。とはいえ闇雲に恐れを抱いても始まりゃしない。今はやれることを順繰りに片付けておやり。
You are probably right, Ray. I probably do need to go back and rewatch all the cutscenes. Because it's hard to form theories and guesses when I don't remember everything that came before. So that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alphino is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tales she has of grandfather. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said, unless... there's no point in speculating. Lise said she'd notify the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate in Alamigam Quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphino's plight, and leave the search for our friends' lost souls to me. I recommend you watch the cutscenes from the quest World of the Mother from Post Heavensward. Right, what am I doing now? Is that the cutscene with the Warrior of Darkness and it shows them on the moon? I remember that cutscene, I just don't remember where it was. I think it was post-game Heavensward. Because I was thinking it was going to come into play in Stormblood. And so far it really hasn't. Is he dead? Is he also isekai'd?
お久しぶりです。まさかこちらでお目にかかれるとは。
Shut up and give me your Royal Knight's armor. That's my condition.
よく似ておられると思いましたが、ご身内の方でしたか。ご安心ください。おそらく彼は無事です。
おそらくって
どうか落ち着いて順を追って説明させてください。実は土間を立ってからほどなく我々の船は永久焦土地帯の上空にて皇帝親衛軍の襲撃を受け不時着を余儀なくされました。さらに脱出後も追撃を受けたのですが、そこで我々は影の狩人と名乗るアシエンとの戦いを掲げる者たちに救われたのです。私とアルフィノさんを含む生存者はその人物らに同行し属州の一つへと向かいました。我々はそこで民衆派の同志たちと合流、共に避難をとお誘いしたのですが、アルフィノさんはアシエンの追跡を続けると。
アルフィノはザ・バーンから脱出できたのね。それにしてもアシエンとの戦いを掲げる者たちですって。じゃあアルフィノはその影の狩人ってのと一緒に。
The world of the mother and one life for one world are the two quests with the important cutscenes.
彼らは各地でアシエンを討伐して回っているようでしたが、多くは語らず素性を明かそうとはしませんでした。その行き先も聞き出すことはできず、
Their weapons reveal them.
それでもアルフィノさんは共に行くとおっしゃいました。我々はといえば皇帝親衛軍から逃れるため粛清の嵐が吹き荒れる属州を脱し亡命してきた次第です。受け入れてくださったラウバーン様には感謝しかありません。
たとえ敵国の民であっても傷つき疲れ果てた者たちを突き返すことはできん。
それにつきましてはご報告せねばならないことが、逃避行の最中で反乱を起こした属州民たちの勢力が一夜にして全滅したという話を聞きました。相次ぐ反乱に業を煮やした軍部が新兵器を投入したとか、詳細は定かではありませんが、これ以降抵抗活動は下火になりつつあるようです。それからいくつかの属州で駐留部隊が西に向けて移動を開始したとの情報もあります。大規模な軍事行動の前触れではないかと。
西へ？それってつまりアラミゴへの再進行の準備ってこと？
いずれこの時が来るとは覚悟していたが、帝国軍の動きがこうも早いとは。
ラウバーン、急いで国境の防備を固めているとは言ってもまだ準備が。
分かっている。同盟各国と国境守備隊に使者を出せ。援軍の派遣を要請しつつ帝国領との国境地帯に防衛陣地を設営。帝国の進軍に備えるのだ。だが急がせたとて時間が足りん。敵軍が主任でき次第停戦交渉の使者でも出して少しでも時間稼ぎをするしかあるまい。
Stall, stall, stall.
悪いんだけど、あなたとアリゼンにはドマへ向かってもらってヒエンにこの件を伝えてほしいんだ。アルフィノのことも心配していると思うし。
分かったわ、任せておいて。それじゃあ。
Dun dun dun. Her too.
歴史はならない。今再び零細の時、時空を超えよ。門を開け。
Throw wide the gates. Let the Garleans in. Let them take over.
あなたにもまたあの声が聞
Oh,
こえた。
you're still alive. That's good, I guess.
どちらともなんともないわ。
よかった。また誰かが倒れてしまうのかと。一体何が起きてるの？
Someone wants to open the gate.
それがいろいろ手を尽くしたけどまだ分かっていないの。でも今は飛燕に知らせを届ける方が先決。ドマ町人地に急ぐわ。
So Alphino is safe for the present, at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lise tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave! To an inn-room! Smelliports. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Retire to an inn room. The unending journey. All right. So main scenario Dawn Trail. Realm Reborn through Endwalker. So we want post Dragon Song. The world of the mother and one life for one world. I'm missing it. I don't see the mother one. Post Dragon Song for the other one. Dragon Song. There it is. So there's 4 cutscenes. Boom, boom. Kangaite. Should just be a play all. Heidelin! Right. She got merged with Heidelin when they did the teleporty shit.
裏切りの祝宴から逃げる最中、私は星のハイデリンの声を聞きました。私は声に導かれるまま、自ら仲間のエンシェントテレポに巻き込まれることで、
That's right.
星の声はすでに消えかけていた。失われゆく訴え。そして今の私となったのです。私の声は星の声。だからお願い。
Here, if you'll think. I remember this.
すべての命が生まれるより前、星の海の底では光たるハイデリンと、しかし闇が力をつけ、光との均衡が崩壊したのです。そこでハイデリンはゾディアークを星の海より放逐し、
A moonbound.
封じることとしました。こうして月が生まれた。しかし星を二つに裂く痛みは次元の境界をも傷つけてしまったのです。あなた方が生きる原初世界の他に10と3もの共造の世界がこの時に生じました。そして光と闇の力もそれぞれの世界に分かたれたのです。
How many crystals? We got 6 crystals from Heidelin. So 6 crystals of darkness plus 1 more.
月に追放されたゾディアークは
Zodiark.
人たるアシエンを使わし世界を統合しようとしています。闇の力をより合わせそのためにはここ原初世界の側からこれこそが次元悪界であり、アシエンたちがアーダーと呼ぶ。
The voice is threatening a calamity. If calamities make him come back.
7度の霊災により、すでに7つの世界が統合されてしまった。
Stop sucking.
どうかアシエンを止めて世界。あなたのクリスタルから借りた力もこれ以上はもう残った力で。光の加護を受けしハイデリンの子らよ。
Rip Minfilia. Are you saying Zodiark and the darkness she was talking about are different things?
その様子な。よし、マトウヤ様の洞窟に戻ろう。
それで
The 6 elemental crystals from Heidelin are not the 13 shards. Ah, got it. I was making an assumption.
クルル、あなたの
ハイデリンの声に導かれて星の代弁者となる。そして声が消えるほどハイデリンが弱っているなら、その一部となったミンフィリアもとても不安定な。
ではまさか本当にミンフィリアは力を使い果たミンフィリア暁のと
ともしびね。ミンフィリアという娘を殺し。
ちょっと待とうや。
なあ坊主、お前。
我々暁の決命の目的はエオルゼアの救済です。ミンフィリアが教えてくれたアシエンの暗躍、加えて万神問題など、この地は脅威にさらされ続け。
なるほど、いかにももっともだ。だがお前たちのやっていることは所詮戦いだ。掲げているその目的は自分。
私の覚悟はとっくに決まってるわ。アシエンが闇の力の復活を目論んでいるならなおさら、霊祭のきっかけとなりかねない。あらゆる戦の種を片っ端から潰すだけよ。グルル、手伝ってもらいたいことがあるの。一緒に来てもらえるかしら。
ええ。
サンクレット。ミンフィリア。
Okay, so that was something. And then you said one life for one world. Oh shit, there's 6 of these. Reflect quest progression. I don't know what that means. All right, we did meet them.
よう、相変わらず遅すぎだぜ。甘ったれども。
これは君？
Did we fight and deal with him already?
相も変わらず万神討伐によって蛮族ども。俺たちはやめたんだ。そういう面倒なやり方は。この世界の光の戦士たるお前さえ殺せばエオルゼア中を
一気に第一世界のすべての命のために。おいおい、お前らにリベンジしたいのはあいつだけじゃん。
させるか、カーバンクル・オブ・シタン。
ああ、今度こそ仕留めてあげようと思ったの。
アリゼ。
問題ないわ。絶対に足手まといにならないって。悪いわね、私。旅の中で得したとっておきよ。
A Sailor Moonment. This was a teaser for the Red Mage job. The job itself was released in Stormblood. Gotcha. I don't think... do I need to watch the rest of these? We dealt with them and then they died? That's good. Why read when you can watch?
これは
どういうつもりだ。
私なりの手法に沿うだけです。そもそも裏切りとは信じたものを破ればこそ。第一世界に住まえる者の魂をこの原初世界に送ることが本当の救いである。
その声、まさかウリエンジェなのか。
Dun dun dun.
己が役目を果たすため、しばし闇に紛れておりました。
バカ。ちょっとだけ本気で裏切ったんじゃないかって心配したじゃない。弁解は後でたっぷり聞かせてもらうわ。今のあなたは味方。
ええ、無論です。
Book Fu.
数は互角か。仕事。
了解した。
あいつら大技を仕掛けてくるみたい。だったら一つ提案があるの。あなたたちの力を私に貸して。あっちの技、私一人じゃ刃の威力も。
Get your asses kicked.
勝敗は消した。さて、そいつはどうかな。
They just don't stay down.
どうやって境界を越え、クリスタル。まさかアシエンの不死と同じ。
その通り、アシエンが闇のクリスタルによって己の魂を次元の狭間に送り、死を免れるように。
ご丁寧な解説ありがとうよ。つまり俺たちもアシエンと同じように不死になれる。待ってくれ。
その方法を使うには、元の世界で魂の器である肉体の死を迎えなければならないはず。
そうだ。俺たちは俺たちの世界を救うため自ら光の戦士なんて肩書きを背負ってたからじゃねえ。最初はただ旅の中で出会ったやつに手を貸しただけだったんだ。そんな因縁がいつの間にか広まって俺たちは英雄と呼ばれた。多くの思いに背中を押され、ところがどうだ。俺たちが勝ったがゆえに世界は光の反乱で無に帰るときやがった。なんでだよ。そんな結末のために俺たちは歩んできたんじゃない。なあ、お前ならわかるだろ。わかれよ。世界をあんな風にしちまった俺たちは、俺たちだけは何があっても諦めちゃならないんだ。そうだよな、アルバート。この程度の痛み、死んだ時に比べたらなんてこと。
Fucking Arbert.
何度でも戦いましょう。遥かなる故郷の仲間に。
So y'all only got one each. I got all of them.
多くの犠牲を重ねるなど、我が死であれば、いえ、私自身が認めない。あなたの光のクリスタルを掲げてくだ。
Taking a trip down memory lane is almost over, I think.
ここは
嘆きが聞こえる。愛しい子らの悲しい嘆きが。
この声、まさか。
ハイデリンよ、二つの世界の光のクリスタルを持ってあなたに力を返しました。今ならばできることがあるはずです。あなたの首都ミンフィリアを。
私は聞いた。悲しい決意、心裂く嘆きを。私たちは救いたい。私は今度こそみんなを救いたい。
ミンフィリア。
第一世界の光の加護を受けし者たちよ。私はハイデリンの使徒、いわば光の調停者です。私が第一世界に渡り、強まりすぎた光を正しましょう。光の反乱を避けることができるはずです。
ざれ言を今さら信じられるか。
ごめんなさい。ゾディアークがアシエンを返さなければ干渉できないように、ハイデリンも直接光の反乱を止めることはできないの。だけどあなたたちが弱り切ったハイデリンに力をくれて、その一部となっていた私がこうして使徒として切り離あなたの嘆きも祈りもハイデリンとして聞いていたわ。大丈夫。第一世界は決して滅ぼさせない。ウリエンジさん、ここまでみんなを導いてくれてありがとうございました。
あなたについての報告を聞いたとき、察しました。星の一部となることは星の力を。私はアシエンと接触した際に第一世界の事情を知った。そして深い悲しみを苦悩の末に至ったのがこの答え。より多くのクリスタルの力を一堂に集めんがため、己の選択に確信はあった。しかし同時にあなたが原初世界へ戻る可能性を
それではまさか最初から星の力を得たミンフィリアを第一世界。
私は優しいあなたを世界と引き換えにするのです。
私は あなたたちと共に歩むことで世界の強さや悲しさを聞いて感じて考えた。だからこそ今度は私自身の命を懸けて役目を果たしたいの。
When you don't want to pay the voice actress anymore, just send her to another world.
サクレット、いつもそばにいてくれてありがとう。父もずっと見守ってくれていたあなたにもらった溢れるほどの愛情を今度は私が誰かに分けに行かないと。
君ならできるぞ。まったくすっかり見違えたもんだ。
あなたたちもハイデリンの中からずっと見ていたわ。暁の灯火を預かっていたルイゾワ様の名城トゥプシマティよ。世界の真相も闇の脅威もまだ全てが暴かれてはいない。
我らの光のクリスタルは力を使い果たしたようだ。
おい、ハイデリンの使徒、お前、俺たちの魂も甘ったれだったのはこっちも同じさ。だからこそ俺たちの過去にも等しいお前にこんなことになっちまって言えた立場じゃないだろう。
送り出される側になるのはなんだか不思議な気持ちね。だから私も役目を果たしてきます。いつか。
We did the thing, we'll finish the thing. So they get yanked into the world of the first? Is that the... That was a very informative cutscene. They're not selling anything. A little bit of money. Okay, so now I remember what happened to both of those people, or both of those groups of people. All of that completely just left my mind. I really should go look back at all of the cutscenes, but that's going to take me, I feel like, quite a few hours to do. So is this the voice of Zodiark? And did they get snatched into the world of the first? Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. Papalimo is the Tarutaru that was with Lise. The two of them were like fighting side by side to the end, at the end of ARR, the Bloody Banquet, I think it's called. I think he went bye-bye. I don't remember if we know what happened to him or we just assume he's dead. The coaching and the Confederacy you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the Steppe tribes. We've also been joined by our neighbors from Nagja and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca, though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. I remember Dalmasca from somewhere, and I cannot for the life of me remember where. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose: to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. Yeah, he's not important anymore. He's not important anymore. Wow. He was kind of annoying. I didn't particularly like him. I'm glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. Apparently, Kick just introduced analytics. And thank you for bringing news of Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he's our emissary. As for this sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report received from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. They're going to try and fist us. And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. The all-important Allegan energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious. A name drawn from the four lords of legend, perhaps. Sirius Aegis or some such. The Iron Works engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Aziz's Law firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. I will come too if you don't mind, though I'm no Ishtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course, time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you and Hakuro to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Wear the storms. We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon as before. Join me on the overlook near the House of the Fierce. I think that was the one that I was forgetting. Seiryu, Suzaku, Byaku, and Genbu. Is it in here? Where the fuck do we get out? Give the word when you're ready to take wing. I'm ready to take wing. Back to the burn, hard.
おお、準備は順調のようだな。ここに防衛の壁を展開できれば、我らドマも後顧の憂いなくアラミゴに援軍を送れるというもの。よし、皆の者聞いてくれ。これより清流壁の起動実験を開始する。
Where's Sid? I don't trust anything not built by Sid.
One 番機起動確認。防御フィールド展開を開始しました。2番から8番までの各機からも同様の反応あり。1000、2000、3000。防御フィールド順調に展開を続けています。
The Great Wall of Doma.
目標高度5000ヤルムを達成。清流壁展開完了。飛空艇航路の封鎖に成功しました。
やったー。
待って、帝国の小型艇？
いや、むしろ都合が良い。
They can test our new wall for us. Unless it's Alpha, no.
効果は抜群のようだな。
あれはアルフィノ？なんで話してよ。アルフィノが
清流壁を一時解除。
We can't.
「落ち着け娘。この少年は昏睡しているだけ。
そんな、それってサンクレットたちと同じ。
原因もわからず手の施しようがないのでな。土間へ送り返さんとしたところで、その国主と出会おうとは。何よりウヌと再会するとは何の因果か。久しいな冒険者。いや、エオルゼアの英雄。
You still like to talk too damn much.
そう、我はかつて漆黒の王老と呼ばれた者、ガイウス・ヴァン・バエサル。いや、軍団長たる称号を失ったただのガイウス・バエサルだ。ここで剣を交える気はない。第14軍団の軍団長はあの時死んだのだ。今や階級は愚か国すら持たぬ一人の男。
Because we have to have the enemies to friends trope.
ウヌは覚えているであろう。
I don't actually. I think some shit blew up.
我はエオルゼアに平定をもたらすため、アシエン・ラハブレアの還元に乗せられて、古代アラグ帝国の対蛮神兵器アルテマウェポンを再生した。しかしそれも全ては奴らの真の神とやらを復活させるための策略だったのだ。その上かの兵器をもってしてもウヌに敗れた。
Speaking of weapons, when is Ruby weapon?
炎上する魔道場と運命を共にする覚悟だった。だが我に忠義を尽くし死んでいった者たちに何と詫びよう。命惜しくなくともそのことが我を突き動かした。この手でアシエンどもを狩り尽くしてやろうとな。漆黒の王老はその仮面と共に死んだ。我は祖国に戻ることなく復讐者として第二の生を得たのだ。
Post Shadowbringers? I couldn't remember when I did the Ruby Weapon Challenge. I go to,
ウヌが倒し滅せられたそうだな。
I go to PAX pretty much every year. I didn't go this last year. And I always enjoy the Square Enix booth and their challenge and earning the shirt. I got the Byako shirt, the Suzaku shirt, And I think I have one other challenge shirt. I think I've got 4 total challenge shirts, including Ruby Weapon. If you're not familiar, they you get in line and they just pull like a random 8 people. Like your party finder is who you get in line next to, basically. And then you get a certain amount of time to run the raid, and if you win, you get a shirt. If you lose, you get back in the fucking line until you win. It always gives me the itch to play again after PAX and doing one of those.
これは暁の使命とも合致するのではないか。
確かにアシエンを倒すことに関しては私たちも志を同じくするわ。
I heard of these challenge. I think the first one they did was Odin. Yeah, I wasn't there for that. They do a bunch of different ones in different cons. The only one that I've been to has been the ones at PAX.
これもかの少年が結んだ縁。アシエンには上位の赤き仮面の者らとそれに従う会の黒き仮面の者らが知ってのと。しかし赤き仮面の者たちの中にも階級があり、オリジナルを名乗る少数の者らが天聖組なるその他の者を従えている。うぬら暁が始末したナプリアレスは後者の天聖組。厄介なことは確かだが、問題はより強大な力を有する3体のオリジナルだ。そのうちの1体はすでに消滅したラハブレア。残るは白き衣のエリディブス、そして未だ謎に包まれているエメトセルクだ。
ラハブレアにエリディブス、報告で聞いた名だわ。でもエメトセルクは初耳よね。私たちは帝国内でアシエンが暗躍していると考えてるわ。死んだはずの皇太子ゼノスの肉体を操る存在、そいつについて。
我はエリディブスだと睨んでいる。調停者を名乗る奴は光と闇の均衡を保つことを役目とする。ハイデリンの使徒たるウヌの働きで増した光の力、それをそごうと帝国に力を貸しているに違いない。始末すべき筆頭格と言えよ。そしてそのエリディブスの影を追って暁の少年と辺境の属州を探っていた時のことだ。全滅した反帝国勢力の部隊に遭遇した。
So the Warrior of Darkness's world was dying due to excessive light. We are creating an imbalance in favor of Hydaelyn in our world. The Ascians seek to maintain the balance, according to what we just read. Wouldn't that make them the good guys?
死因は黒バラ。過去に帝国軍が開発し、我が実戦投入を拒否して廃棄を命じた忌まわしき毒ガス兵器だ。
毒ガス？じゃあそれがマキシマさんの言っていた新兵器、反帝国勢力を一夜にして壊滅させたっていう。そんなものが今度のアラミゴでの戦いで使われたら。
案ずるな。少年と共に生成工場に潜入し、プラントともども 現存する黒バラは全て破棄した。いずれ再建されようが、しばらく投入されることはあるまい。
The Essenes want to rejoin the shards. Well, what he just said, and this is probably unreliable narrator, but he just said that they want to balance light and dark.
注目すべきは工場内で発見された命令書だ。その書類にはごく最近の日付とともに署名が記されていた。ゼノス・イエ・ガルバスとな。
動く死体が知性の猛毒を作らせておったとは趣味の悪い話だ。
だが工場で見たものはそれだけではない。そこには古代アラグ文明の技術である
Oh, look, cloning technology.
施設が存在した。悪趣味さで言えばそちらが上かもしれん。ずらりと並んだ培養層に入っていたのは初代ソルテイの若き姿をした人造生命体だったのだからな。黒バラや人造生命体の生成がアシエンによって進められたことなのか、それとも皇帝陛下の意志によるものなのか。
Why not both?
我はそれを見定めねばならぬ。階級を捨てたとて我はガレアン族、祖国を憂う気持ちに一切の変わりはない。故に我は再びアシエンの影を追わねばならん。冒険者よ、撃つべき共通の敵がいる以上、我らが争うのは得策ではない。
私にとってはあなたは兄の窮地を救ってくれた恩人だわ。
Do you agree to shut the fuck up now? It doesn't matter. The choice doesn't matter, really, realistically. But bad guy is bad guy. Bad guy did bad things.
かたじけない。かつて我は偽りの神にすがる弱き者を否定した。だが己もアシエンの偽りにすがり強者を装っていたのだ。我もまた弱かったということ。また会おう。真に強き光の戦士よ。
I'm not a warrior, I'm a Dark Knight. So, Dark Knight of Light? No Power World? Saturday.
人角の武人であると聞いていたが、思わぬ展開になってきたものだ。
Saturday, Pal World, and Ripping Pack. The yeah, the boxes don't get here until Friday. I'd like to finish Stormblood before then.
清流壁の最終調整は技術者たちに任せてドマへと戻るとしよう。
I have Pokemans, but I have no Power Worlds. The only Power World pack I have is this one, but I'm saving it for the misprint that says Powered. That's gonna go in a closet somewhere. Which is taking a lot of restraint not to open it up. Alright. Right or left? Left, right. Front or back? Which pack do you want? The third one on the right. So this side. 1, 2, 3. I've got a stand coming so that I can set up my phone and have this as a scene that I toggle on and off, but we're not there yet, so we're still doing it this way. Yeah, I'm gonna use my phone and just have it join Discord, and then have the scene be sharing the screen in Discord. It'll take me some setting up, but it'll be better than what I'm currently doing. And then I can like hold it down here like natural. All right, Slugma. To bulb? Sure. Applin, we got one of these earlier. Shorelix. Ambipom. Agron. A cook. The same fucking... This happens so often where we get the same fucking card, but just it's shinier. Oh. Preview. Litwick. This looks like a nice card. I can't read it though. Cornerstone Mask Ogre-Pon EX. Is this a good pull? We will look and see if this is a good pull. Let's see. Pokemon card value, price charting. We're looking for mask. Ogre-Pon EX. This is number 112. EX. No, that says 58. Ogre-Pon EX. It looks like it is this one, number 58. Why does it say number 58? It's this card, as best I can tell. So it's not that great. But this number isn't right. Pokemon Prismatic Evolutions. It's not a Prismatic Evolution. That's the wrong... Oh, it's this one. Yeah, so it's a bad pull. It's not as good as it looks. Womp, womp, womp. Why don't I Google Lens it from my phone? I don't know, because I didn't think of that. And there was another one that was just like this. I mean, I'd sooner just upload it to ChatGPT and ask it to search for it. Yeah. But, I mean, I know the site. I can go to it and find it. It's probably quicker for me to do that than it is to go through all the process of taking a picture and futzing around with it. Alphino is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. Once I'm done with this pack, I will probably do that to like all of the shinies that I have sleeved, to see which ones are worth enough that the game shop will pay me for, instead of just throwing them in as bulk. I'm still sleeving all of the foils, reverse foils, even though I probably don't need to. It just feels right. And then all of this stuff just gets dumped in bulk. I've spoken with the physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. Well, that's why I suggested buying a cheap Oppo or something, so you don't have to use your phone. Cheap Oppo? The fuck is an Oppo? Tax write-off, and then you can lens it while on the stand. A brand of phone? Ah, fuck that. I don't need another phone. And I've got an old phone that I could hook up to Wi-Fi. I didn't trade in like my last two phones, I think. Okay, it's getting fucking hot as balls in here. Definitely the heat changed. It did. Turn down the AC. And I'm cranking on the fan. But also then I can't like bring it up and show it on stream. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Alize. I do, but Alphino is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion, yours and your brother's both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Sirius Wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Swap, I feel like I'm 11 seconds from a Yeti's butt rather than 11 seconds from the sun. That... No. I would rather be warm than cold, but playing any games turns this PC into a fucking heater. And so this room is like, even though the temp is set to low to mid 70s, like 72 to 75 is right. 75 is normal temp, 72 when I'm gaming. Because this thing turns it into a heater and makes this room specifically like 80 plus degrees, blowing directly on me. Which is great in the winter. It saves on the heat bill. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save for some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenard Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course by my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Aldenard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I am certain that they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a Cherugian accompany him every ilm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Ian. Yugiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo, enlist all those capable of teleportation, and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. Lise and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant, the one that was supposedly exploded, he lied to us. He lied. How dare he? If you have overwhelming military power, why do you need chemical warfare, sir?
覚えているぞ。漆黒の王老が破棄させた毒ガス兵器だったな。いいぞ、実に効率的だ。たまには私の血縁らしい選択もできるじゃないか。
先天的に魔法が使えぬ我らにとって魔導技術こそが力。無駄に兵を死なせぬため、帝国と世界のため、使わぬ手はない。
That's reasonable.
はいはい、実に小さい世界の話で嫌になるな。だが、そういうもっともらしい理由をつけられるのは皇帝としては高評価だ。引き続き頑張りたまえよ、我が孫バリス君。
Gonna kill him again?
毒の兵器。うん。静かなる死をもたらすものか。あちら側で光の反乱が起きて以来、こちら側にもいい具合に影響が出始めているからな。よし、こちらはお前に任せた。大いにのびのびと戦争をしてくれ。
どこへ行くつもりだ。
アシエンにそれを聞くか。答えは一つだろうに。
貴様らが霊祭を起こすために動いていることなど百も承知だ。私はただ貴様の勝手な行動が結果としてこの国のしがらみになっていると言いたいのだ。先の崩御、貴様の当時の肉体が死を迎えた時のことを忘れたとは言わせぬぞ。貴様が後継者を指名せずに死んだおかげでこの国は内乱状態となった。あわや崩壊の危機に陥ったのだぞ。
Ray, is this guy from 1.0?
ああ、これだから嫌だ。
Is Solus from 1.0?
あれが私の不注意だとでも。
Okay.
あんな七面倒な退場の仕方が。
では貴様。
そうだ、おかげでいい感じに混乱しただろう。もともと人の世を引っかき回すために作った国なんだ。役立って何よりだよ。
I was way back in the day. It's, you know, when you're a teenager, you do stupid things. Yeah, I got caught giving myself a discount on magic cards. The 5-finger kind. And I was banned from ever touching magic cards again. And that was the last time that I ever fucked with magic. I tried getting into it years later as an adult, and the rules had changed so much. I've tried to get back into it and bounced off of it a couple of times since then. But I was pretty big back in like 5th edition era. When Unglued first launched, Exodus, like in that time frame, I was really big into magic. Not so much anymore. Oh, what were you gonna mention? There's a Final Fantasy XIV Magic collab, isn't there? Flashbang, sorry. Yeah. Ardbert. That's such a name, Ardbert. A Realm Reborn. Other permanents you control have tap, add 1 mana of any color. Interesting. That could be interesting to collect. I thought that's where you might have seen him. Yeah, I was not going to scroll too far. You know, I could get a box of those, and when I'm playing 14, the Rip-a-Pack is for that. And when I'm playing Pal World, the Rip-a-Pack is for Pal World. And then the Pokemans is for... I'm just trying to find a way to justify my Gamba habit. But that might work. But then that would be split. I'd have to catch up before I do that. As expected of my grandson. Dude's lost his damn marbles. parley on the front lines. We must leave now to convene with Eorzea's leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Akiro, I leave you in command. My lord. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. I just received word from Blize the Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived in the locks, we're to report to a resistance officer stationed in Porta Praetoria, who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. We shan't. So that was Sirius Wall was 3, so we're on quest 4 of 5. We might be able to. Oh shit! It's almost 3 in the morning. So we might be able to finish the whole thing tonight, but it's almost 3 in the morning. It should have been fucking done a long time ago. Whoopsie. It's fine. I just won't sleep tonight. I slept most of the day. Whoops. Passed him up. Did not expect it to be in the camp. You must be the cyan party I was told to look out for. If you'll follow me, I'll take you directly to the Alliance headquarters.
東方地域の防備に目処がついたのでな。アラミゴへの援軍についても準備を開始しておる。
ありがたい。こちらの防衛陣地についても同盟各国の協力で準備が進んでいるところだ。
それと実はアルフィノが帰ってきたんだけど。
アルフィノの混沌にアシエンを狩るガイウス、それに毒ガス兵器。こんな状況じゃなければ一つ一つに驚いているところだけど。
It's all starting to seem pretty normal.
でもさ、その黒バラって牧島さんが言っていた新兵器のことだよね。
ああ、そう考えていいだろう。アルフィノ殿のおかげで最悪の事態を免れたのかもしれん。単身で帝国へ向かった勇気と行動力には感服せざるを得んだ。正体不明の新兵器という情報に不安ばかりが募っていたが、その存在が毒ガスであると分かればあらかじめできることはある。それにしてもあのガイウスが生きていたとはな。アシエンと敵対しているという話も驚きだが。
驚きの知らせといえばこっちにもあるんだった。進軍してきた帝国軍に停戦交渉を持ちかけたんだけど、バリス自ら会談に応じると返答があって。
バリス帝か。先のドマイの和平交渉ももともとはかの君が提言してくれたのだったな。とはいえゼノスの正体がアシエンである可能性が高い以上、どの道を通ろうとも蛇の道は蛇かもな。
ああ、 だがエオルゼア同盟軍としては時間稼ぎとしてもこの会談を実現したいが、
先方が交渉に応じる条件として各国の代表に加え暁からも出席者を求めてきているんだ。強制することはできないけどお願い。
はいはい。
アルフィノが出られない以上政治が苦手だなんて言ってられないわね。
More like they can't
わかった
do
わ。
it.
私が暁の代表として出席する。
Only y'all would let me talk. I'll go.
エオルゼアの英雄であるあなたの出席も求めてきたの。
I'm not fond of politics either.
よかった。先方にどんな意図があるのかわからないけど、こちらとしてはあなたがいてくれるだけで心強いからね。
They're gonna try and black rose us.
もちろん帝国が不意打ちを狙ってくることも考えて会談の場となる国境。
各国の名士たちもすでに向かってくれている。私たちもあなたの準備ができ次第。
Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? Oh, fuck that guy. No. What else we got going around here? The emperor can wait. I can't mount up. We need multiple big map tables? Seems wasteful. Alright, fine. We'll go parlay with the fucking emperor. They really should have made a different flag.
それではわらはウルダハ第17代国王ナナモウルナモよりエオルゼア都市軍事同盟の総意を伝えよう。帰国ガレマール帝国の力による支配は一時は成功しようとも必ずやほころびが生じることは明白。アラミゴドマでの戦はその少佐であった。我らはたとえこたびの戦に敗れたとて幾世代にもかけて自由を求め戦い続けるであろう。この終わりなき負の連鎖はここで断ち切らねばならぬ。そして我らエオルゼア諸国並びにドマ国は各々が独立を保ちながらも確かな同盟関係を結んでいる。そなた今こそ救援と支配欲とを捨て去り共生の道を模索しようではないか。
詭弁だな。 今でこそ同盟関係にあるのやもしれんが、エオルゼアとてかつては国同士の戦争や内乱が絶えなかった。さらに言えば今なお蛮族との争いを続けておる。断言するが、国が分かたれていれば争いの種は尽きることはない。すべての民が一つ理想のもとに集わぬ限り、終わりなき負の連鎖とやらは断ち切れはせぬというものよ。
お言葉だけど、帝国に支配されたアラミゴでは属州民は自由を奪われ虐げられ、恐怖と絶望のもとで生きていた。それが帝国の掲げる理想というものなの。
ドマも同じだ。支配された民は圧政に怯え、明日をも知れぬ身に皆震えていた。
結果、自由を求めて戦が起こり、多大な犠牲が出ることになった。帝国のやり方は悲惨な争いを生むだけなんだ。
統治者に逆らい争いを起こしたのはそちら。圧政を敷かざるを得んのも反逆者が絶えぬため。従っていれば平和は約束されていたものを。 仲間を殺され、祖国を蹂躙され、全てを奪われた者たちがおとなしく従うことはない。反旗を翻すのも当然のことではないか。その反逆によって出たこちらの犠牲も決して少なくはない。戦死した兵らにもそれぞれの人生があったのだ。尊い犠牲を無駄にせぬためにも歩みを止めるわけにはいかん。
I can't believe I just watched 45 minutes of YouTube content specifically about hollow patterns on Pokemon cards. Like how they make the hollow pattern, or what the fuck is there 45 minutes of content on hollow patterns?
Deは、私から少し話をさせていただこう。我が国イシュガルドは1000年にわたってドラゴン族と戦ってきた。双方とも犠牲の山はうず高く積まれるばかり。戦はどちらかが滅びるまで続くものと思われた。しかし我々とドラゴン族は1000年の禍根を乗り越え、粒子戦争を終結させ、融和の道を歩み始めたのだ。貴国との間にも必ずや和平の可能性があるはず。
Patterns in what sense? Like the different types, like full art hollows versus reverse hollow versus hollow.
その融和とやらも竜の頭目かの邪竜を殺すことでのみ成し遂げたと聞くが、私は美辞麗句を語る貴様より強大な力によって全てのものをすべようとした先の教皇にこそ共感を覚えるのだがな。全く話にならぬな。そもそも己の国とやらの定義は何なのだ。
ガレアン族は故郷を追われた民である。先天的に魔法が使えぬ我らは領土争いに敗れ北方の寒冷地に追いやられた歴史を持つ。そこで精靈水を発見し魔導技術を得たからこそ領土を取り戻し強国へ成長することもできたが、それまでは厳しい生活の中苦渋をなめてきたのだ。
我らリムサロミンサの民も同じく故郷を追われた身だ。それでも新天地を切り開いて海の都を築き上げた。だが必要以上の拡大はせぬ。不遇な境遇だからとて侵略が肯定されるわけではない。
さすがは海賊。略奪が日常ゆえに忘れてしまったか。バイルブランド島を先住民のコボルト族から奪ったことを。ガレアン族が故郷を取り戻すまでの数百年間でその土地に根付いた民にとってみれば我らは所詮侵略者。相互理解などという生ぬるいもので共存できようはずもない。
まるで行き場がないと嘆き、国への森の恵みを奪うことで精霊の心を乱すイクサル族のようです。しかしそんなイクサル族の中にも己の拠り所を見つけ充足を得た者たちもいます。ガレマール帝国にも拡大路線だけでなく民の幸福を実現する他の道があるのではないでしょうか。
まさか我らが蛮族に例えられようとはな。たやすく神に救いを求めるそちらこそ世界の脅威だ。少しでも停戦の可能性があればと階段の申し出を受けたものの、このままでは拉致が開かぬな。こちらとて
I just now this very moment realized why it's called the 12 sword.
やはり武力で語り合うしかないということか。
待って、せっかく敵対し続けてきた者同士が階段の場を持ってたのだから、もう少し話し合いましょう。
This meeting is a stalling
お互い
tactic.
戦いを望んでいないのなら、過去の火をあげつらうのでなく停戦に向けて歩み寄るべきよ。確かにその通りじゃ。この会談はお互いの未来に向けて話し合うはずであった。バリス殿、議論がもつれてしまった今、休憩を挟んで皆で頭を冷やしてから改めて話し合わぬか。
よかろう。一服の後に建設的な話ができることを期待しているぞ。
That went abso-fucking-lutely nowhere. When do they try and gas us? Phew, this is really not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alphino would have done, tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. Interesting. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though, so why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share. I will say one thing for Varus. He is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in its prey. The conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies, yet there is much and more we do not know of the Empire. It's like 3 layers of hollow foil and collector's value of the foil. The EX one I was looking at, or the $45 one? All should know their enemies, yet there is much more than we do not know about the Empire. You would have me ask the Emperor himself? Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. We'll save Nanamo for the last. Probably was never meant to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varus' relationship with the Ascians. As had we all, yet he is in league with them. He is not like to volunteer the fact. And if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to approach that particular subject, we need to be subtle. Would that I knew more of the man. If you would indulge me, Lord Hien, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens. Come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted being that of his Radiance's own person. Yeah, that's a religion. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with a fervor that others reserve for the divine. 'Tis a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us, logical on the surface perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varus to reveal something. Sounds like he could be a primal. 12 have mercy. But for Lady Alizé's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiation table. Not that Emperor Varus left us a great many options. Is unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think? Yeah. Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly, he's building up to something, I know it. How should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Say nothing of Xenos or the Ascians. Invite Varus to explain himself. You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at ease? Mayhap you are right. No, I think we just fucking confront him. What are you doing with the Ascians? Do you know your son's dead and being puppeted by a demon, basically? You've spoken with everyone then. Good. Now all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor and hope we fare better in the second attempt. Me. Let me talk.
本題に入る前に
Damn.
まずは感謝を。先ほどはこちらの主張を述べるばかりになってしまったが、会談に応じてくれたこと、礼を伝えるべきであった。
No, I'm not. Discourtesy on you, discourtesy on your family, discourtesy on your cow. Fuck you.
率直に言ってそちらが
寒冷地に追いやられたガレアン族が魔導技術を得た後、かつての故郷に戻ろうとしたのはわかる。
わしは幼き頃より帝国式の教育を受けてきた。万神の脅威を知った初代ソルテは世界を救うべくその討滅を国是に掲げた。そして全土統一に向けて動き始めたのだ。
Bullshit excuse. Is bullshit.
が帝国の拡大はザ・バーンの荒廃を見る以前からのもの。さらに言えば近年の神下ろしはいずれも帝国成立後に行われている。これでは辻褄が合わん。
あなたは帝国は一体何を求めているの？戦いを避けたいと言いながらも侵略を続ける真意をどうか聞かせてちょうだい。
The Free Zodiac. Because we're run by Asians. My grandpa and my son.
よくぞ言った。こちらも真意を語ることで我が理想への道にエオルゼア諸国が加わるというのなら大いに歓迎しよ
う。Negatory.
私が築かんとする理想の世界とはすなわち本来のあるべき世界だ。それは同時に我々人類が本来のあるべき姿に戻る道でもある。我々はそれぞれの種族に長所と短所を合わせ持つ。つまり皆不完全だ。なぜか。それは資源の時代一つの民だった者が分かたれたため。
一体何の話をしているの？
有史以前に世界が複数に分断されたことは知っていよう。原初世界と13の共造世界にな。この世界分断とともに我ら人類もまた分かたれたのだ。人の争いが永劫無限に終わらぬのもそれゆえだ。不完全ゆえに他者を妬み、狭き視野で正義を定め、戦い、奪い合うのだ。貴公らの先の主張も同じこと。いかに聞こえがよくとも一時の解決にしかならぬ。よいか。本当の平穏のために目指すべきは世界の統合、それによって真なる人になることだ。その対岸の成就に向けて我らは突き進む。万難を排し力を取り込んで人の明日を目指すのだ。
世界の統合。
This whole scene is reminding me of the negotiations with the Empire in Final Fantasy XI. was also a bunch of bullshit.
暁からそのような報告はいただいてます。しかしそれは。
ああ、アシエンたちの宿願と同じではないか。
バリステよ、失礼を承知で申し上げる。貴殿もアシエンの口車に乗せられているのではないか。我が父もまた彼らを利用するつもりでいて、結局は神下ろしに手を染めた。それと同じことでは。
I think this is an intentional callback. This whole expansion has been filled with, I feel, Final Fantasy XI and Final Fantasy VI references.
I 操られてなどいるものか。そうであったなら、どれほど良かったかとすら思うぞ。そもそもガレマール帝国とは、アシエンが起こした国家なのだからな。
Dun dun dun.
なんですって。
建国の父である初代ソルテイの正体こそアシエン。人の歴史に介入しやすくするために打ち立てた強き国が、どうだ、異形の者どもに踊らされてきたガレアン族を哀れと笑うか。
Your prize is a lie, your master's demons.
闇雲に戦うのでもなく、踊らされるのでもなく、我は我が道を行く。世界の再統合まではアシエンに協力もしてみせよう。一つの完璧な生命となった真なる人による国家を作る。そしてあるべき完全な姿となった全人類の力を糾合し、闇の使徒も光の使徒も人に干渉せんとする異形をすべて倒す。人が人として自らの生を決めるあるべき世界を人類にもたらすために。
Sounds like you're projecting your impotence onto everybody else.
さあ、今こそ我らガレマール帝国、いや未来の統一人類国家に加わるのだ。我らが子らに真なる自由を届けるために。
正気の沙汰じゃない。冷戦が起きるたび、一体どれほどの犠牲が出るというの。
It sounds like we just need one more.
そうだ、我々は第7零祭で多くの民と仲間を失ったのだ。
あのような犠牲をもう二度と出してなるものか。
悲劇を繰り返すなど断じてあってはなりません。
犠牲だと。このままではアシエンの家畜のまま、たとえ100万1000万の命が失われようとも進み続けるのみよ。
それだけじゃない。霊災が起こるたびに消滅する共存世界に生きる人々はどうなるの？
人類全体の未来のためであれば、我が身を含め全てがさまつな犠牲に過ぎん。 我らが不完全なままでは異業者どもには対抗できぬのだ。
そなたはそれでも統治者か。人は皆それぞれ違って当然じゃ。国とは不揃いで不完全な者たちがより集まって形作られているものに他ならん。確かに時には他者を妬み戦い奪い合うこともある。しかしそれでも人は懲りることなく寄り添い強制を諦めぬもの。
Of all the leaders here, and I'm not just saying this because I'm old on, Nanamo is the best. Like, Merloeb, whatever the fuck her name is, she got a stupid ass name, is unpronounceable. She's just a pirate. She's a hot-headed pirate. Kanisena still kind of sometimes acts like a 14-year-old kid. Lise is Lise, and she's brand new to this. Vrulger is second best. Hien's alright. I like Hien. What the fuck? I forget his fucking name. He's alright. She's the most put together of the leaders, I think, even with all the shit that she's been through.
そんな当然のことをそなたは認めることができず、暴挙に出てまで人そのものを変えようとするとは。人を束ねる統治者として敗北していると思わぬか。
エオルゼアの英雄よ、貴様はどうなのだ。
I would cut your head off right here, right now. Gridania's lord is kind of... Gridania is boring. Bunch of fucking tree huggers.
英雄の言葉をもって我らの総意は固まった。
少しは話ができるものかと期待させられたが。
I'm gonna remove your head and I'm gonna stick it on that spike on your chest.
名士をはじめ暁の賢人も英雄すらも交渉は決裂だ。去るがいい。ほどなく先端は開かれよう。
We were just chatting up the Emperor, and we all got pissy at each other. I think I've got one more quest and then one more patch after that. I came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle, so as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. Salmon muffin. A salmon muffin? What the fuck is this food? The winning combination of succulent fresh salmon. No. No. This is an abomination. Abso-fucking-lutely not. How is your busyness level? Are you still slammed? Or did it lighten up? No, that's disgusting. Don't justify that. That's disgusting.
合意には至らなかったけど、皇帝の真意を知ることはできたね。まさか帝国がって感じではあるけど。
ああ、それにしてもアシエンを撃つために霊祭を起こすなど本末転倒もいいところだ。
東方連合の援軍も先ほど先遣隊が到着した。もはやわしらは祖国を守るためだけでなく、世界の未来を
Yeah, I really just don't think this timeline works out. The last reinforcements from Doma arrived. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't check out to me. We died off, and a couple come in a few minutes ago.
兵士たちも皆同じ心構えで開戦に備えている。だがエオルゼア同盟と東方連合の力を合わせてもなお帝国の総力にはかなわぬのが現実。
何？わしらも劣勢なのは覚悟の上で馳せ参じた。それも負け戦を勝ち戦にするために来た。
It's cool. I'm here. We'll win.
そうだな。我らの底力を見せて。
おう。
おう。
ところで貴様たちに参戦の意思があるならばエオルゼア同盟を代表して頼みたい。
もちろんよ。この後に及んで中立を建前に傍観するつもりはないわ。今は私が暁の代表。誰にも文句は言わせないんだから。もっとも当然暁の中核を担う英雄であるあなたの力も借りたいと。
ありがたい。全軍を代表して感謝するぞ。
ならば我ら東方連合の部隊と共闘してもらえんか。戦意は旺盛なれど多くの兵にとってエオルゼアは異教の地。
I mean, they fucking barely know who I am.
断る理由はないわね。
恩に着る。ドマの解放者が戦列に加わるとなれば皆奮い立つというものだ。
我が輩も戦場へ向かいたいのは山々だが同盟軍総司令官という立場上この本陣を守らねばならん。すまぬが
We need to get him a metal arm.
エオルゼア同盟軍の者たちよ、今こそ出撃の時だ。
$40K seems interesting, but I don't want to get... That's way too expensive. Way too expensive. And I have zero fucking artistic skill. Huzzah!
You'll
be dead. You won't hear anything.
それにしても強大な敵を前にしているのに不思議と怖くもなんともないの。これもきっとあなたのおかげね。一緒に戦えると思うと負ける気がしないのよ。
He just got hooked on using magnets to make interchangeable pieces for models. That's interesting. Yeah, watching them do the painting is fucking amazing. But I used to work with a guy who was like a national competition winner for a few of those competitions. He did some really cool shit. Like, I want him to paint my D&D mini.
お願い。あなただけは倒れないでね。
Oh, that's our foreshadowing. We're gonna die. She just set our death flag.
私を一人にしたら許さないんだから。
The Gimlet Dark, now accessible. Alright, hopefully this doesn't insta-pop. I'll be right back. It gave me enough time. He's just got into it like a year ago. Watching him journey and experimenting has been really interesting. But he only does when he's got a moment to break away from handling the family. Can be really time consuming. I think I needed to do this one. No, this was the good one. We got one DPS in the queue. We just need some healers in here. That 1-year-old is rough. The 10-year-old, like, they're starting to get self-sufficient. But the 1-year-old, there's no self-sufficiency there. I don't get another ability until 80. I have no idea where I'm going. This way, I guess. Don't see a way forward from here. So everyone is fighting and there's foreshadowing you die. I was mostly joking about that. It sounded like her setting my death flag. I don't realistically think that's the case. Oh, yeah, I already stopped it. Mark 3B. Fuck, our healer went down. At least we got the fight. Are they gonna follow me? This one makes me happy. This is another Final Fantasy VI reference. Oh, ow. That was unpleasant. Making extra work for the healer. Oh, wow. Jesus. Oh, our healer's dead. I got this. Our healer's back up. Re-raise. You fuck, sir. Necklace of casting.
Kayla. Thanks for following.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome.
Thank you for subscribing, Kayla.
I have played Red Mage just enough to unlock it, and then never touch that motherfucker again. I will at some point, but that some point is... Ow, you bastard. I read that as an attack that the Colossus was doing as it died, not as something bursting through the rubble. I was like, oh, this is just like their way of, you know, opening the door. The Colossus does something and it's fine. No, that's it. You motherfucker, you come here. You are mine. I'm a jealous tank. You will look at me and no one else. They get raised at 64. Nice. Whoever works on job design has a hard-on for red mages. They were necessary in 11 as well. What are you looking at Lisa for? Look at me. You motherfucker. Just punched it in its junk. That was a Johnny Cage nut punch. There's certainly a lot more intensity in this one than there was in Praetorium. Most raid statics have red mage for prog because they can chain raise so they can last longer. Makes sense. Twins. Alright. I guess we can think about getting a little serious. We'll sit up for this one. Ooh. Why do I feel like that's bad and I don't want to touch those? Whoop. There's so much shit going on here. Oh my god, there's so many fucking ground targets. This red mage is getting my commendation if he's still in here. Fuck me, fuck me. I don't have anything for this tank buster. Fuck me. I've burned all my cooldowns trying to stay alive. Are they about to fusion? Fusion. Ha! Don't be in a line. I used 2 on that one. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Ah, I jumped to him. Die, bitch. Oops, I didn't mean to dash button into 5 AoEs. Yeah, I've done that. Let's see if the red mage is here. No, everybody left. I got 2 commendations. That's nice.
これで帝国軍にもかなりの打撃が与えられたはずよね。
That was probably the most difficult dungeon that I have done in this game so far. The most intense and probably the most fun.
まっこと、そなたの奮闘には胸が熱くなったぞ。わしも負けてはおれんが、 もうこの辺りには敵軍の姿は見当たらんようだ。
どうやら敵の部隊は一旦本陣へと退いたようです。
この勢いで今回の戦いを終わらせてやりましょう。そしてみんなが目を覚ましてきたら言ってやるの。あら、もう片付けちゃったわよってね。
That seems not the best idea. Told you, that death flag. She set somebody's death flag. Yep.
まさかまた例の呼び声なのか。そなたは無事か。
It'll be our turn at the start of Shadowbringers.
ひとまず彼女を運んで本陣へと戻ろう。
Enter the Gimlet Dork. No. We're next in line to go to whatever other world they're living in. So the Garleans have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not. They won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and that of our eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alize, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. My lord, the Jerugians have completed their examination of Mistress Alize, and it is as we feared. She is locked in a slumber without any outward cause. What the fuck is a Chirurgeon? Chirurgeon. But what if I don't want to die and go to another realm? Tough titties. Just like the others, damn it all. Aye, the Garleans picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Alize is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Yugiri and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. I dislike the abuse of all of the old English in this game. Judging by the Garleans' recent movements or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones. Given the plight of your fellow scions, I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest. But I don't wanna. I wanna keep killing. The Face of War was the last. We're on the very last quest. 4.56, part 2, once we're done with this. Ah, Master, welcome home. Word has it that you and Mistress Alize gave the Garleans quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Alize? I was certain she would have returned by now. She's about to come back. On a stretcher. Just wait until it's my turn. By the 12, not her too. Otra and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We will also need to send a message to Tataru post-haste. Would that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Coltonet, Kryl, and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole after all. Motherfucker, don't set my death flag! You got... Do y'all not understand death flags? Though I suspect you must be tired from your journey, you should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us for the time being at least. These stupid motherfuckers. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo, you will die and you will like it. I mean, depends on how you go out. Was that Xenos? What's it good for? Ha. Whoa. What is it good for? Ah, Master, yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I have not to report. Coltonet and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them. Alas, my apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphino had been brought here and wished to see if his condition had improved. Who the fuck are you? Master. Roger. I have heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. What'd you do with your Royal Knight's Hauberk? I want it. I realize how strange such words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of the love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed.
97. Thanks for following.
Hey, Beaver, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. How you doing? End to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy. I can't pronounce that fucking word. Twill seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further. That's not gonna happen. This is gonna escalate. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphino. An acquaintance of Master and Alphino, are you? Well, far be it for me to turn away good company, if you will follow me, sir. That does look like the RSE gear, I think, for Elvins. Hold on a second. I'm gonna look something up really quick. SI, RSE. Open. I mean, kind of, right? Like a Final Fantasy version of the RSE? I think it's close. When word reached me that, but I mean, maybe I just want to see it, so I'm seeing it. When word reached me that Alphino had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him, poor lad. It pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for.
Thank you for subscribing, Beaver97.
He fought valiantly at the burn. Populars could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. He awaits my return at North Silvertier, and I am certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is. Out we go. Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. It took me 30 seconds, you impatient son of a bitch. It sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he's a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We of the Populars, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Robin that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaius still lives? Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Ascians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. Commander Aldine also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I still labor to believe what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Ascians? But that is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it. And yet, I see there is no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Ascians must be stopped, to save my people, to save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left sooner. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Seriu's Wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardon, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Commander Aldine requests your presence at Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He would discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Ah, yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. There's no doubt being of time, no doubt being of the essence. Could I tempt you to a ride aboard the Excelsior. There's a faster way to Robin's side. I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. Yeah, it's called teleportation, and I can be there in an instant. I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger, and every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which, of course, is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Master. Not even you. So please take care of yourself out there. Stop setting my death flags. I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? These motherfuckers, at this point, they want me to die. Commander Alden is waiting, sir. It would be best if we proceeded to Alliance headquarters at once. Yeah, so let's go. I don't have to talk to you again. Well, this is it. This is the end of Stormblood. Are we ready for Shadowbringers? You're here. Good. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first I would appraise you of the Garlean's movements. Upon speaking with Robin, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside time. Blah, 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 blah. It is 4 in the morning. I am dumb. I should have stopped 10 quests ago.
ほぼ帝国軍の戦力は圧倒的だと思われたが、今のところなんとか進軍を抑えることはできている。何らかの事情で帝国側は総力を投入していないらしい。石膏の報告によれば、すでにバリステルを本国へと引き返しているようだ。その間にどうにか帝国軍の戦力を削り、前線を押し上げたいと考えているのだが。
申し上げます。東方より帝国軍の援軍が襲来、次々と友軍部隊を撃破し、防衛陣を突き崩そうとしています。
なんだと？
なんだと？
報告によれば、該当部隊を率いているのは皇太子ゼノスとのこと。
We'll just have to put him down again.
現在、ヒエン様以下、東方連合の部隊とリセ隊長を率いる部隊が支えていますが、いつまで持つか。
各地で反乱の鎮圧に当たっていたという奴の到着を待っていたわけか。了解だ。貴様は同盟軍の各陣地に向かい、前線への援軍を要請せよ。
But this Ascian won't have the echo? I was just watching a raccoon climb wheelchairs to try and get into the trash cans and fail to get into them. Yeah, raccoons at the ER. That's crazy. Yes, I have the strength to fight.
不死のアシエンを始末するのは難しかろうが、ゼノスを戦場で倒すことの意味は大きいな。それでは頼んだぞ。
ダメだ。どうして今度こそ正しき門を。
Oh, brought me to my knee this time. It's getting closer.
どうした？また例の声が聞こえたというのか？大丈夫なのか？
大丈夫。大丈夫。
そ そうか。確かに今は引けない時だな。最後の砦である本陣は我が輩が死守する。貴様には
Interesting fact, Ralgar is the deity that I chose when creating my character. This is the first one I have seen at work. Usually it's a cat floating around. It's just a trash cat. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo, yeah, wait for me. Why do you have random ninja dude A there? Who is this random? Oh, okay. We have second wind. Hisatsu Gyoten rushes the target. Potency of damage over time. Executes the following weapon skills in succession. I can't rearrange these, which sucks, because that's not how I do things. Well, yeah. Can I get some heals from somebody? Did we start this fight without any heals? Okay, so somebody's healing me. I have no idea who. Where's some heals? Yugiri, getting these heals. It's time for me to show up. She just punched the shit out of me. No, Lise. but a few hundred yams away. We're almost here. And then everyone died. Favorite play as another character duty? Because everybody dies?
ガレアンの身で魔法まで。これがアシエンの力。かくなる上は差し違えてでもあやつを。
Yeah, wait for me to show up. What reunion? I believe this is my first time meeting you, sir. It shows the gap between you and the secondary characters, and it reminds me of Dragon Ball Z. Okay, I see that. I see that a lot. Krillin and Yamcha are on the ground right. You know, when I was standing there, my first thought was I'm having a Piccolo moment, but I didn't say it because Piccolo dies protecting somebody and we're not going to die. I take that back. We're probably going to die. Maybe it is a Piccolo moment. I don't know. But yeah, it's very much Goku descends off Snake Way. And we're about to kick Nappa's ass. I feel like if we had all of the abilities of those classes, then we'd have had a better chance, you know? Like if we actually had all samurai abilities and not just 4 shit abilities, I think we'd have done better. Why is he blowing up the barrier? The outside. I see now. Was that supposed to hurt? No, no, I don't think it will. Alright, now Crystal fly through his soul and fuck him up.
さすがはハイデリンが入れ込んできた英雄というわけか。だがこの肉体と我が魂の前ではわずかに力が足りなかったようだな。
Dude, you're fucking everything up.
ほう、何者かの意志を感じるぞ。しかし、間の悪いことだな。
Rip. Game over. See you in Final Fantasy XIV too. Fuck you, dude. Enigmatic figure made of crystal. Says, don't worry.
これでは声を通せた程度か。冒険者よ、英雄よ、どうか聞いてほしい。お前はその戦いに勝っても負けてもいけない。進む道そのものをたがえているのだ。
Do tell. Please explain. Why you just got me killed.
すべての神はこちらに揃っている。そして我々もまたお前の力を求めている。
Well, you left me with somebody swinging a katana at my neck, so maybe do something about that.
もう戦いは終わっている。当面の危機は去ったようだ。いいか、そちらの世界にあるクリスタルタワー、その塔の周囲に私が用意した装置があるはずだ。あれはいわば目印の役目を持つ。触れてくれれば転移の成功率を上げられるだろう。
And what if I don't want your bacon?
だからともかく装置を探してほしい。あとはこちらでどうにかする。今こそ手を、その手で扉を開くのだ。こちらで第一世界で待っている。
In the path to the first. Who the fuck took my helmet off?
Ah, 目を覚ましてくれたか。
Emmerich, that's his name.
ここはイシュガルドだ。どうやらゼノスとやり合った時の記憶はあるようだな。 君は戦いの最中に苦しみだし、ゼノスは君に刃を振り下ろそうとした。
As you can see, I'm not dead, so...
だが、間一髪のところで救援が間に合ったようだな。奴はゼノスに手痛い一撃を加えると、君を担ぎ上げ、イシュガルドの軍勢のところまで運んできたのだ。
And that was?
ここでその救い手を紹介したいところだが、君を送り届けるやすぐさまいずこかへと去ってしまった。
Ah, Estinine.
実にエステニアンらしいと思うだろ。君との戦いで疲弊したゼノスは後方へと退いたようだ。そしてゼノスという中核を失ったことで帝国軍の攻勢も弱まり、国境地帯は再び膠着状態に陥った。朗報はまだある。エオルゼア同盟と東方連合の検討を受けて、帝国支配下の各属州で反帝国活動が再燃し始めたのだ。さらにサンクレット殿の絡め手が実を結んだようだな。皇位継承権を持つ皇族の一部が不穏な動きを見せているらしい。今や帝国の基盤は揺れに揺れている。バリスやゼノスが退いたのも無理からぬことだろう。勝ち目のない戦に光明が見えてきたということさ。アリゼー殿も他の賢人たちも相変わらず眠ったままだが、どうか今は我が身をいたわってくれ。名手一同、君には本当に感謝している。しかし一方でこれ以上の無理を強いることはできないとも考えている。国境地帯での防衛戦は我々に任せて、これを機に君にはゆっくり休んでほしい。
I need a weapon.
そうだ。
Let's go.
一つ伝言を預かっていてね。とある宿女から君が目を覚ましたら真っ先に伝えるよう頼まれていたんだ。多くの仲間が倒れてしまったが、それでもまだあなたは一人ではない。あなたが帰るべき家で待っているとね。
I don't have any friends. I'm the lone warrior of light. It's me, myself, and I.
私は前線に戻らねばならない。この戦が終わったら必ずまた会おう。
Well, this is a most unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. Fucking poor temps. When I heard that you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. But with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. As long as we have you, Master Shadow, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Artorial will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength had returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead, of that I have no doubt, but the light of hope shall ever guide our steps so long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. Big conversation and I just teleport away. What's up? How long was I out if she could take a boat here? Perhaps.
アイメリクさんのお話によると、今現在帝国との戦線は膠着してるんですよね。でも向こうにはまだ一番の敵が勝つにはきっと皆さんの力がいるです。そうじゃないと絶対にもう戦場に行っちゃダメです。これは受付からの絶対命令なのです。だからみんなを連れ戻して、そしたらきっと負けたりなんてしないのです。
When Shadowbringers launched, did like this come out and then like months later Shadowbringers came out, or was this like the patch that launched Shadowbringers? What was the time gap between this patch and the next expansion? Yeah, I don't want his bacon.
でもあの塔は近づくことさえできないと調査をしている在恋なく財団の人たちから聞きましと。でも諦めません。賢人の皆さんが倒れてしまった今、暁を背負うのは私。
3 months, damn.
在恋なく財団やシドさんにも協力を求めるのです。
So you had to sit on this for 3 months. Go find the bacon. But do it in 3 months.
その装置を必ず見つけてみせます。
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. The Imperial Palace of Cock. And the Cock Throne.
What?
皇太子が異形の存在に操られているというまことしやかな噂が立ったものでな。皇位を狙う皇族どもが不穏な動きを見せ始めたのだ。貴様こそあれほど豪語していたにもかかわらず、かの英雄を始末できなかったようだが。
想定外の介入があっただけのこと。次の機会があれば逃しはしない。ところで君の祖父がどこにも見当たらぬが。
知ったことか。アシエンの行動など貴様の方がまだ理解できよ
う。なるほど。 彼はあれでいて職務に忠実な男だ。
人を利用されるだけの駒と思っていると足元を救われるぞ。
Says the guy wielding men like pawns.
この戦局を動かすのは私の人の意志だ。人が人の明日のために武器を取り。 私は私の大義のために何としてでも勝ちに行く。
We never see him sitting in the throne.
陛下、朗報でございます。ようやく準備が整いました。ご命令さえあれば、すぐにでも製造を再開できます。帝国の意向を知らしめる黒バラを。
So evil. It's the evilest evil that ever did evil. We got credits rolling again. We did it. We beat Stormblood. Ah. It only took 14 years or something like that. So, would you rate Shadowbringers above or below Stormblood? As someone who very much likes the Shadow theme and aesthetic, I'm really hoping Shadowbringers is good. General consensus is that Shadowbringers is better than Stormblood. There were definitely some low points. I hope that I would like to see more of those solo duties. I would like to see more of them sprinkled throughout the main MSQ. Less go from point A to point B and listen to exposition, and more doing the thing. More playing the game and less watching the game, you know? Fuck this bitch. I'm fine with the amount of like voiced cutscenes, but I just want more broken up with more real content, you know? More doing the thing content. I felt like ARR main quests, there were a lot of go to this circle and kill some things. And there wasn't a whole lot of that here. So we watched this when we beat Stormblood proper, so I think I think I can skip the credits. I don't like skipping credits. I like giving, oh. Interesting. I knew you'd be alright, and to celebrate your return, I made you this, a brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I hope it fits. But now is not the time for fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of St. Coinarch's find. You go and rest while I track down that beacon. I think the general structure of the MSQ doesn't change much, but the solo duties have more variety. Vagina Hat Xenos.
ここにいたのか。我が唯一の友よ。
Yeah, I want to be Vegeta.
だが今のお前が惹かれているのはどうやらこの地での闘争ではないらしい。
It really is just Vegeta.
良いだろう。大いに楽しめ。そして己が牙と爪を一層研ぐがいい。その間に俺は失ったものを取り戻すとしよう。
Switching out outfits? That's the real Xenos. How he's alive after slitting his own throat. Sure. The Asians said that they can make any vessel assume a form that they want. So, in the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. You've completed the post-Alamigan Liberation chapter of the main scenario. In the following chapter, Shadowbringers, the events of the Crystal Tower quest play an important role. It is recommended that you play the Crystal Tower quest before beginning Shadowbringers. You may review your progress under Chronicles of a New Era, the Crystal Tower in your journal. I don't think I've done any of the Crystal Tower stuff. Where is the Crystal Tower? I haven't done any raids. I don't even know where raids. That's Labyrinth of the Ancients. If you start the game now, it's actually required before you step into Heavensward. If I start the game now, it's required before you step into Heavensward. What? Oh, okay, no, I got you. I didn't start the game now. So it's not even a Heavensward thing. So is it Labyrinth of the Ancients? Because all I have is Labby, Coil, and Alexander. Yeah. It took me a second, but I got there. ARR 24-man raid. I assume it's not any of this. Well, hell then. I'm a little fucked. It is Labyrinth. I queued for this once, and I was in queue for like an hour. Okay, so we probably won't jump straight into Shadowbringers. We'll probably finish off the blue quests and see if we can do Labyrinth. Not tonight, though. I should probably go get to work. I see no bacon. So this isn't one of those ones where you can just go into if you're here. Yeah, so that wouldn't work anyways. So I'm gonna need to actually get a group for this. Not doing it probably won't stop you from starting Shadowbringers. It was made mandatory. Yeah. It's for story reasons I would want to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna end. Thanks for hanging out, Ray. Might broach the subject with the FC, see what we can do. Jesus. I think I need these. Pretty damn sure I don't need those. That's actually not bad. I don't hate this. I could do without the yellow stripe. Okay, it's covered up by the boots. I'm dresser. Wait, I want to... Do I need glamour prisms to deposit it? Wait, how do I add it to... Do I need a glamour prism to add it? Figure this out later. If it bleeds, we can kill it. If it ain't broke. I forget where it said that we can see it. I was gonna look at it really quick, but I don't see it anywhere. Oh well. Alright, yeah. Let's raid somebody. And let's call it a day there. Who are we gonna raid? Loki Corgi. Cam. All right. Brigby. Oh, followers only, are you? Alright, we're gonna raid this Brigby guy. Show him some love, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Or later tonight, maybe. I don't know. Appreciate you hanging out. It's always better having someone to chat with. I will catch you guys later. Good night, good morning, good evening, good day, good morrow, good whatever. Goodbye.